Hello. The Gamers 590. Congrats on first. Hi Silence Gamer. How you guys doing? Hi Jax. Hi BK. Hello, hello. Hold on. Let me get this on the screen. How you guys doing? Do. Okay. How you guys doing?
You slay princess tilde UWU.
What happened to the text-to speech? Did you guys hear it? I did not hear it. Am I crazy? Or my sound... Is my sound crazy? Hold on. Did it play? Are my headphones dead? Hold on. Give me a second. It was really low. Wait. I'm gonna play something really quick. Because I think my headphones, my adapter is like crazy. It's like not working. Hold on. Let me play something random. Okay, I can't hear it. Weird. Why couldn't I hear that redeem? Well, anyway, we are slaying. Hopefully, we are slaying the princess. Okay. Oh, the sound is not weird. Okay. We played this last time a couple days ago, but we didn't get all the endings, and I'm kind of attached to this game. I kind of want to get more of the endings and see what happens. And yeah, doing better now that you're live. Acer Nanova, hello. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm so tired, but it is Comic-Con weekend right now, I think, and I'm like debating whether or not I want to go out after I stream. I'm so tired already. Hi, tired. I'm Acer. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm tired. All right. Let us start. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Fresh perspectives and new beginnings. I don't want to load up any of my saves. I think we just go in. Let's go in. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
I can't hear him speaking. Did you hear the narrator talk? Are my headphones dead?
You're here to slay her.
We heard?
If you don't,
okay, hold on.
It will be the
my
end
headphones
of
are
the
being
world.
weird. You hear? Okay, wait. The contrarian. I want that ending. So we're gonna go. If you consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending.
Of course I haven't.
Oh, okay, I can hear him now.
Okay,
nice.
Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
That's what we're going for. Evil nihilist person. Let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll
Also,
find the
Espen Force, how you doing?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's not take it. Let's do the opposite of whatever he says. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room
I'm
below.
trying to get the different endings,
is
guys.
an
So I'm like
oppressive
trying to
place.
go for a
The air feels
perspective,
heavy and
which I
damp,
haven't
a
before.
hint of rot filtering
So-
from the ancient wood.
I feel like
If the princess
I do
really
end up
lives
grabbing
there,
the blade
slaying
quite
her is
often.
probably doing her a favor.
So maybe this is the way.
Her voice
Which ones are you
softly
missing?
carries up
The
the stairs.
contrarian. I think that's what I'm trying to go for. I wanted to get. There was one that I got, but then I ended up like going. Like I just walked away. So then the path was kind of incomplete.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of
Want
the
me to write down all the
manipulation.
possible
You're
voices?
playing a dangerous game
Sure.
by coming here.
I think we have. We did 6 of them? 5 of them? I'm here to save you? We already said this. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you, I guess? Broken, cheated. Oh, cheated. Yeah. We got broken, cold, hero, hunted, paranoid, smitten, and skeptic, I think. Right, and so I'm looking to do the cheated, the contrarian, the opportunist, and stubborn, I think. I think those are the ones that I wanted to go through with. Let me see. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. I guess.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I'm trying at least. I guess with this one, I'm doing all the
You walk
options
down
that
the
I haven't
stairs
really
and lock eyes
explored
with the
before.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful.
The
How could someone like this be
hero.
of threat to anyone?
Oh my god, he sounds so in love
I
already.
am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever
Ah,
locked the
but we
princess
kinda
away
did
down
this
here
already.
intended for her to never see the light of day.
Do you have any ideas? I already did this. Fuck. Could you give me a hand? And second thought, I'll just take it myself. I know, if I say, do you have any other ideas? She's gonna start biting her hand apart, I'm pretty sure. This is so hard not to stumble into the same routes that I did. Maybe I can go upstairs.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement,
Oh,
but the door
but
at
the
the top of
door
the stairs slams
locks.
shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Let's try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her
Oh.
arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
It does not get easier.
As she rips her flesh from her
Oh,
bone,
looking at
the
this,
sound
it's
comes
so
from behind
jarring.
you.
How
The
could
clang
this
of
happen to
bouncing
me?
metal.
How
It's
do
the
I keep
blade from
having this?
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I think we should save the princess. I think we tried to slay the princess last time. Why is it still doing that? I mean, I guess if you guys want to download Roblox and play it, you can still do that, but I just turned that off. Weird. And this is some reason too many choices is Mapega. Too many dialogue trees to even remember to pinpoint. I know. I think it's still really cool concept-wise. And, you know, it's still like, wow, like having so many different endings makes it more interesting. But it is annoying trying to replay it. And you're like, why am I getting the same endings? Okay. Amy would never bite off her arm. Survival instinct 0. You're so right. I would just die. Bite off my arm or die? I'm dying. Save the princess.
Fine.
I think so many choices is kind of nice. Gives you a lot of influence on what you want. Exactly. It is nice. It's just, it is hard when you're replaying it.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade
Forgot
against
if
the
we-
ragged,
I mean, I guess we have
self-inflicted
done-
wound on the princess's arm. Just you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She looks so cute when she's doing this.
Her limb falls to the ground. and
Hope
the
you get
heavy
good sleep
chains
soon. I
follow
hope you find
suit.
something to watch on Spitfires and nice suggestions. We're gonna head to bed. Alright, Acer Nanaba, good night. Yeah, I've been on a movie watching streak lately, so I'm glad you guys had a bunch of recommendations.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the
No,
locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, her body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Should we just slay the princess here? I guess that's something that we haven't tried before. I love how your eyes glow. Yeah, it's a little extra spooky. Which now I'm thinking about it. Why she She couldn't bite her arm off to begin with. She can. I think that's part of the point. I think at one point the hero or like the player realizes that she can technically do whatever. Like, she could have let herself out, but only if you believe it. Like, that's part of it. Perception, I think. Like, if we believe that she can leave, or she's allowed to leave, she is. I think at one point we believe that her arms are skinny and dainty enough that it slips right out of the little chains, and she does. Let's, like...
Okay, There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Ah, this is so hard.
She
It's
pounces on you
whoa.
with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon.
Whoa.
You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs,
This is
aiming
new, this is
directly
new.
for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her
Ooh,
teeth
these
somehow
sounds.
sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood
Our eyes
pools
are
on the
matching.
ground
We're
beneath
both
you.
glowing.
She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and
Eyes
yours
shining
both
in the
seep
darkness.
into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
It can't just end like this, right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. Have I gotten this?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay
Oh, let me see.
a terrible...
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe brilliant.
Oh!
We need to keep our cards
New,
close
new,
to
new.
our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess.
Oh, interesting.
We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the
Opportunist.
show.
Somebody who kind of just goes with the flow, I guess? This is just more deja vu, though. I'm pretty
We
sure
could
this
go back
happened.
and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options. I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out
Wow,
of
these
this
voices
cycle,
would drive
right?
me
We don't want to be
insane.
stuck here forever, do we?
You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you?
Yeah. You're laying it on a little thick, aren't
Laying
you?
it on a little thick. What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page.
So he's like a
So
yes
whenever you're
man
ready, you can stop
type
dawdling, get to the
personality.
cabin,
A bit
and
of a
save the
pushover.
world.
I see, because we followed what the narrator said when it was time. So I guess that's what the opportunist means. Alright,
Just be quick about it.
let's talk about this princess. What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. Look, I'm not supposed.
Already chose these.
Good
Okay.
point. That really explains almost everything. I'm not so sure about that. You know, you're right, but it explains almost everything. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of
Whoa.
twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note
This
is a
is
slab
pretty
of mud in the
cool.
shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade.
I like that they
perched on
all
its
have like
edge.
different settings.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It feels like there's like depth to it, you know, there's multiple levels. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
What are you talking about?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Enter
No
the
blade.
basement.
Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last time. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
No blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy
I'm gonna
earth
try
below.
to not.
The ceiling is thick with roots
bring
that
the
hang
blade
like
with me.
locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below.
By the way,
Shines
50
in
sub
the
goal.
darkness like
Oh
some
boy,
kind of
trying to
massive
save up.
maw
Oh my
waiting to
gosh.
swallow you up into
I
the
did
earth.
get a harmonica already, so I don't know if I'm gonna need to pull it. I don't know how long I will be able to last. That's partially why I'm making it a subathon, so then it can be like a time subathon. So then hopefully I don't have to play for very long.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself
Whoa.
on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Interesting. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Oh, well, I guess.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know
Ooh.
who you are, and I remember what you've done.
See? She knows us.
Yes,
Is this
Sugal.
enough for you to believe what we've been saying?
She.
Maybe, but you should.
I like this version of the princess. So
She's
swift
just
at the
a
start.
princess. As long
Oh,
as you remember that and
harmonica
remain
the whole
focused,
way?
slaying her
That's a
would be
cute way to
easy.
talk, right? Interesting.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe
Hmm.
we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't you want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
The banter with the
Thank
voice. Whoa!
You descend the basement steps,
Whoa.
entering the dark room below.
She looks like a little lizard
You
kind
can
of
just
thing.
make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are,
Oh.
once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it
She looks
deductive
feral.
reasoning.
True. But it's a different vibe from the beast, you know?
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Should I, since this is voice acting heavy, you want me to turn off TTS? It's okay. I think it's fine. I will try to make you more aware. So if TTS does activate, like, this is manual, so I can hopefully control it.
Don't talk
But
to
yeah,
her.
not too many
You're
people
just going to
redeem
make
it.
things more
Thank you,
difficult
though.
than they have to be.
Well, I seem to
Oh
remember
my
you having a
gosh,
tongue.
she's got... she's got the mouth. The mouth. This is interesting. I'm gonna save here. Let me see. I don't trust you. Definitely not enough to free you. I'm leaving. I don't want to pick this. Do I feel like you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you get out of here? Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. We should team up. I'm sorry about last time. Yeah, let's apologize.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Let's apologize. Let's get back on the right foot. That's what we were going for, but
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
we should team up. Oh yeah. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you.
What type of
And you
animal is she
alone.
supposed to resemble? Like a lion? I guess? It's like cat-like almost. I didn't bring my blade down.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time.
She
That's
looks
sneaky
so
little.
cute. The mouth.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
A woman after my own heart.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Let's leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to
Nose
see what you'll
scrunch.
do now that she's within arm's reach.
After after you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Yeah, we're working
Well, if
together.
it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
We're gonna step on the stairs. We're gonna trust her.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be
What's
right
up?
behind
It's
you
Toad.
watching
Oh.
every single thing you do.
You're now Blazing Hellfire? How you doing, Blazing Hellfire? I've been good. We were playing Slay the
That's
Princess.
exactly what I'm worried about.
It is very sassy. Needed
You
something
step
new.
onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement.
I get that.
The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
I feel like sometimes you just need like a name change, a hair change, something, and it's nice, you know? It's like a Mulan moment. That's what I always call it. When she like cuts off her hair and she feels like a new person, you know? It's the Mulan moment.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason.
Watch the
I don't
entire
need you
My
to
Hero
trust me for my
Academia.
sake, because I already know if
Ooh.
I'm right.
I
This is for
resonated
you.
with the characters that came out with this. That's cool. I think I stopped on season 3 or 4. Wait, how many seasons are out? 6? There's like hella seasons now, right? I do want to catch up.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
Dobby was the
No.
kid.
The
Oh,
stairs are a bunch of overgrown
I do
roots.
really
You'll
like
trip and hurt
Dobby.
yourself.
I really like his voice actor, Shimono Hiro.
But
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get some water. I will be right back. Give me a sec. BRB. Blaze and Hellfire and Esperin, thank you for the hydrates. I got my water. Whew, they were perfectly timed, actually. I also got a little snack. Wow, sorry for leaving you guys. That's such an intense scene. The music is so intense. Okay, all right. I'm back. Oh, I was just saying the hydrates are perfectly timed. I'm just hydrated and I got a little snack. Okay. It's time for us to continue.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that? I think we know why.
Hold on.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Oh.
Together you tumble back
Oh my
down
God.
the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Ugh.
The princess lands against the far wall,
The
gasping as
frog.
she struggles to recover
It
from
was
the
in
impact.
her nature.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain
We
exactly
trusted
where you
her.
are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
But yeah, despite being the black sheep and the outcast, it never bothered me because, like Dobby, I got good friends. Oh, and like, yeah, community. I think found families are always really, like, whenever I see, especially like found family in media and stuff, it really resonates. You know what they say, it's not just, you know the quote, blood is thicker than water. People use it to say how like family is more important or whatever, and that's what the saying means, but actually that's not true. It's supposed to be the blood of the covenant is stronger than the water of the womb. It's the blood of the covenant, like the relationships that you choose to forge and you choose to make on your own terms, those are more important than the water of the womb. People you are, I guess, like physically related to, biologically related to. Yeah. Yeah. Shigaraki, I wrote for Umi. We need a leader for this set. That's imagine. I think I'm lacking like a couple hands, but I could see that. I could see that.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken.
Ugh.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and
That
you
was
had
so
several.
visceral.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
The opportunist.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
We could have gone here
Why
if we
would
just
I
trusted
ever
each other.
trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed.
She blowing out our
Someone had to make the
back.
first move.
Hey
Better
yo.
me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
The opportunist always is gonna stab
And
her in
then
the
you'd
back.
say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body
Ugh.
twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just
We're
stuck
just
here?
gonna die, I guess.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Ugh.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Goodbye, narrator. Also, as crazy as it seems, just like Dabi, I love fire to do. Oh, pyro stuff?
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
The witch. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Where did she go?
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is
It
gone.
is. Does that mean the world ended? We're top of the pecking order now. Right, boys? I'm begging
Approach
you,
the mirror.
Don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Dude, the voices, the narrator, the hero, isn't it? Yeah, their voices are so nice. 10 out of 10. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's us. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. He's interacting with you like breaking the fourth wall.
In the long quiet,
The voices
it
are
brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
are us in a way, I guess. So they have already broken the fourth wall, but they're different parts of us. Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. That is indeed.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the world. This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see
Hope.
the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart.
Oh, interesting. It's interesting to see like the voices being characterized in the reflection of the princess, like the opportunist, someone who was always going to look for an opportunity to take someone else down, you know, like very fight or flighty kind of, that kind of like anxiousness. And it reflects in the princess because she was always going to backstab you, the witch. But when she's describing it, she talks about how this one is hope marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel and the door was closed on her. She'll make a righteous and weathered heart. It's like interesting that they have multiple perspectives on it.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
That'd be the best high five ever. Look at all the hand potential. Very true. Do you know about the worlds beyond this
I
place?
know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit.
Those are a
this
lot of
vessel
hands.
is a creature
Honestly,
of
this kind of
perception.
reminds me, like the
She
vibe.
can make you forget,
Very
if only you
Coraline.
believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh. Everything goes dark and you die. An untrusting vessel. That's what we
You're
had.
on a path in the woods. And
Alright. Let us skip. What should we do? Killing the princess seems kind of bad, doesn't it? Let's try to be
Does it?
good.
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to
Down with the
society.
rich, he said. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Isn't the narrator's voice so nice? Why is it so nice? It's gonna make me act up. I'm not
Are
doing
you
this.
serious? No, you have to do it. Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap
Hear
you
me
in her
out.
web of lies.
Disembodied
And the more you listen to
narrator
her
voice.
honeyed words,
Hear me
the
out.
harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
This streamer has to behave. This
So
narrator's
sure, go,
voice.
Talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Why does it sound like the same voice from Little Misfortune? Oh, that was suggested to me. Maybe I will play Little Misfortune.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. The
Let's leave the blade. Just checking in
are?
on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How
Amy
could
getting
someone like
bothered
this
over
be a
here.
threat
I think
to
Amy
anyone?
needs the AC. I think it is. Is it getting hot in here, guys?
Begging you to stay
What are our
focused.
pronouns? She,
I'm
her.
not riding on you here.
Thank you for asking. You know, never mind. I think I'd be laughing my ass off if he did start talking dirty. What?
Hi.
I think he has a
Do you
nice,
think you can get me out of these
nice
trees?
voice. Is it the accent? Is it the accent? Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Mm. Go back upstairs. What should we do? I actually don't know. There's so many choices. Take pronouns seriously? That's good. Yeah, I have a lot of friends as well who will have specific pronouns. Always good to ask. Off with her head, should we slay her? I thought we were being nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about you.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Doesn't she seem shady? She is shady. What have you been eating? What have you been drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Shady.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
And what are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
It's true. It's not like I believe her, even if she were to say. What should we do? Keep her locked away or retrieve the blade? I don't know. You're supposedly okay. We asked this, but I don't think you're actually dangerous. I wanted to see for myself, but I'm still not sure what to believe, or something doesn't feel right. Yeah, something doesn't feel right. Maybe, yeah.
Would everything feel right about you if you were locked away in a hole by yourself for as long as you can remember?
Just how long has she been down here?
So, did they tell you why I'm supposed to be so dangerous?
No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. No, but I think, yeah, I'm sure they have the reasons for keeping that information secret from me. Let's side with the narrator, I guess, this time.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
That's true. She's making some valid points.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything.
She's innocent.
all for the
Save
sake
her.
of one person and a subjugating monarch.
You flipped so easily. You've been convinced. Let me see. Okay, what should we do? I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. Or I'm going to keep you locked away here for at least a little bit. We can get to know each other for a while. Keep her locked away. We can go back up and we say we don't trust her and retrieve the blade. Or we could just not say anything and go. Or we could examine the chains. But we examined the chains last time. So I'm like hesitant to do this. Maybe we can say we're gonna stay here. Yeah. Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Fair
Leaving
enough.
her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
They're so
One way or another,
sassy.
I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay. What should we do? Retrieve the blade, or we can examine the chains, or we can lock her in the basement. I mean, I'm trying to think of what we've done so far. Retrieve the blade. Let's get out of here. Or lock her in the basement. A vote? I mean, if you guys have your opinions. Hopefully it won't repeat into the same ending we already had. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm trying to remember. You have the Should we go retrieve the blade? Examine the chains. Maybe we kind of stick to being a pacifist at the very. That's kind of the route we're going for, maybe. Examine the
Can't be
chains.
serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Look how docile
No.
she looks.
I think you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a...
Let's skip this. Okay. We're doing this again.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into
The sounds in this game.
Is someone else here?
It's so sharp and quick.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have...
Pokemon 73 LPYT. Hello. Car out of it without a limb might be harder, or she already started biting herself. Do we save the princess or slay the princess here? I think we continue to save her. That's what we've been doing. Yeah. Let's...
Fine.
You cut into her flesh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach
No,
the locked
We
door.
won't have any of that. The stakes
Can
are
we
too
save
high.
her? Can we
You can't
save
just
her
let her
this
escape the
round?
world.
This run?
No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Her eyes. Oh, we have to warn her. Oh, because we chose to slay her last time. Ah, okay, okay.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to
This feels like a
connect.
repeat ending. I know. I'm really hoping it's not.
The
Oh,
blade! Move the...
it is a repeat, I think.
My tricks.
If he doesn't... Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Ah,
If we're going to save our
it is.
beloved, we'll have to be
Dang
sneaky
it.
about it.
Dang it.
Our beloved?
It's okay. We can try to go with a different ending.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any
Speedrun
and
time.
all assassination attempts
Indeed.
you've got in the
Okay,
works.
maybe with the smitten last
see
time
about
we were
that.
kind of listening to
Whatever you
him
do,
and we
just
were
be sure to
being
ignore
nice
him
and trying to save the
specifically.
princess.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a
Maybe
peck
this
on
time
the
we just
cheap.
go for her. Let's go. We'll just go and we'll go kill her.
before you go
Still
any
slay her.
further.
Thank you for feeding me.
She will lie, she will cheat, and
Let's
she
go.
will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
And thank you for redeeming Popcat.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Did we take the blade last time? Fuck, I have bad memory. We didn't last time, I think. I don't remember. Should we take it or no this time? I forgot too, right? I'm trying to do a run where we don't take the blade for any of it, I guess. But then I feel like I would rather get a different ending with the smitten, maybe. So let's just take the blade. Yeah, I didn't take it last time. Okay.
You take the blade from the table.
Okay, I think I did take the blade last time.
Walk up.
Cause I remember the
Reach
hero
forward,
being like,
rub your hand against the cabin.
"You can't save her, or you can't protect her without holding a blade or having a weapon."
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow
Hello?
even more
Is someone
beautiful
there?
than last time. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
E-girl Umi.
Just remember
Hello?
that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down
Alternate
the
reality
stairs and lock
Umi.
eyes with
You
the
don't think I'm an
princess.
e-girl now?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Imagine if she's smoking a deep man voice. She's like, "Hey guys."
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
You're too gremlin to be an e-girl. Ah, that's good. That's good. That's what that's the energy that I want to be putting out into the world.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved
Umi's gremlin energy, what I'm hearing. It's not mutually exclusive. There can be many people with gremlin energy. It's just when people call me an e-girl, I'm like, I don't know if I agree with that. And then they'll be like, okay, but you're a VTuber though. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't mean anything. And they're like, yeah, but you're a streamer though. And I'm like, no, but
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
got 4 to go through, be back, and I've got 4 to go through. When you had your fashion friends over, I thought it was funny how they were like talking, and a few times you were like, oh, by the way, oh, and then you stopped talking because you realized you'd interrupt them. This is just how I talk to people. I have so many thoughts, too many thoughts. And sometimes I just start talking. And then I'm like, oh, wait, I should probably not do that. I can't just speak the moment I have a thought. I do that a lot too. It's the ADHD.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
You mean leaking IPs? What do you mean leaking IPs? Can't steal the show. True. Exactly. Can't steal the show.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Welcome back, Blazing Hellfire.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I think we should kill her. Because I've not tried to do that before. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Blah, 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 whatever. Slay the princess.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
We run her down.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice
The
and press on.
foolish little
The
voice.
princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
When you're talking, you're like, oh, I should say this because their ADHD makes you share a lot. Yeah, true, true, true. Very true. I have
Your
many,
blade
many. Oh my
pierces her
god!
heart.
Look at the way
She
she's crying.
collapses pathetically to the ground.
Pathetically.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh,
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now.
I'm
I
going
think
to
it's
die
everyone.
now.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
I feel sick.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone. Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for.
You
We might as well
smarmy
just end
ass.
it all.
Are we gonna
You
kill
raise the
ourselves? Oh my
blade,
god.
aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running a cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now
Going
that
all
she's gone.
Shakespeare. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens.
You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
To be or not to be.
Don't believe this. What? What don't you believe?
And like many a Shakespeare play, it ends in romance or it ends in tragedy.
You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse
It's
to the
both.
floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Grey. Oh.
You're on a path.
Ooh, new.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
It's because we made him depressed.
She won't be alive and well
Oh,
when
the
we return
cold.
to that cabin. Because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
Whoa.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal
Okay, why does
life,
the cold sound kind of hot though?
she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
What do you mean, bro? Why are you so down bad? I'm not. This is actually a lot more tame than usual. All I've thirsted for was the disembodied voice of the narrator, the hero, and the cold. That's like not that bad. This is like better than an average Hoyoverse
So
stream.
you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What
Also,
can
you
this
saw
time?
me watch those Tears of Themis videos. This is not that down bad.
It's our third. What gave it away?
Our third. This is our first time
Your
getting
open
this.
discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is
Exactly.
permanent,
This is me
then what?
respectfully.
You'll kill us again.
There are times when I'm down bad disrespectfully.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
Why not? You've already done it twice.
Same here. Exactly. Respectfully down bad. I'm not disrespectfully down bad this time. I think Umi crushes over the British. Honestly, the accent is nice, but sometimes it's not it. Sometimes it's actually not it.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you
Oh,
think
I used to
it's
really like
supposed to be
Benedict Cumberbatch
unpleasant.
though.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And, mark
And
my
Tom
words, you won't
Hiddleston?
like it when it happens.
That man is so fine.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
That laugh just now sounded snobby. It's the Ojo-sama, the
I'm looking
I'm laughing
forward
in British. That's why it's a little posh. It's not snobby, it's just a bit posh.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the
Miss
princess
Umi a
is
barker.
not dead, and that
I
her
do bark
very
sometimes.
existence currently poses a
Occasionally.
direct threat to the
If I'm
entire
real
world.
down bad. But yeah, we haven't talked about how different this place was. It's weird. You are not gonna make us kill ourselves. Is that clear? This is a new path.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
At least she's honest with us, y'all. Dude, I'm always honest with you guys on stream. This is the real Umi.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends. Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Never noticed the eyes glow? They're glowing because we're playing a spooky game. Sometimes I have little things, like when it was karaoke and things are sparkly. Gotta, you know, spice things up occasionally. But yeah, let's not kill
Oh, it's
ourselves,
clear,
guys.
you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about it. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Spice things up. It's fall, so someone get the pumpkin spice. True. Are you guys a fan of pumpkin spice? I feel like this is the time now where there's pumpkin spice everything.
Spoken like a true cynic. Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get
Enough
to the cabin.
bickering. Stop fighting. Let's go. Let's go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable.
Unstable.
It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
The voice of Hero is so me. Talk about
Saying
me.
that like stress is just something you can turn
Unstable.
off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens. Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Proceed to the cabin. Does anyone say cap anymore? Am I just getting old? I feel like saying cap is young? No? What would pumpkin spice umi look like?
The interior of the cabin
Would I look like a
feels dry
Starbucks
and
drink?
brittle.
Whoa, what the?
Ancient dust-covered wooden
What
beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified
the-
ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended
A
stasis.
ghostly wife?
Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the
That's a
far
drink
wall.
I would... And then you say BRB? I see you. I see you. Calling me down bad? There's a mirror right here.
Is that her? Our beloved. So she does.
Who
live.
you gonna call?
She
Ghostbusters.
doesn't look very alive to me.
This reminds me of the corpse bride.
Before you can make a
Whoa.
move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again. Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Yeah, where is the blade? Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved
Oh.
guilt has started to worm
The
its
blade
way
is
into
gone.
each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Speaking of old, can we just say how crazy it's that? Is it that 2000 was 24 years ago? That is crazy. That is crazy. It's almost been 25 years of the 21st century. Very true.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're
I've
going
been
to do
watching
this
a lot of
right.
like old
So why
movies,
don't you march over
recently,
to that door and make your way down?
and
to
it's
the
kind of
basement?
crazy wrapping my head around like how much time has passed. Like I watched this movie yesterday. I watched Girl Interrupted, and it's like it's like old, but not that old. I think it's like, it was 1999, so yeah, like 2000, and had Winona Ryder and Angelina Jolie in it, and it was kind of crazy to think about, like they were acting as like 18-year-old, like 20-year-old type characters, and I was like, dang, it's been like 20 years since then. So yeah, they're in their 40s now. It's kind of crazy. Am I allowed to share your age? Yes, if you do not mind, I guess, but be careful of sharing personal details on the internet. All right. But people have, I guess, talked about how old they are. We are all old. Very true. It's been many years. There's no door.
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest.
Shall we
Across
approach the
room,
mirror?
Find our way back to her. Make things right. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Approach.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping
Does
just in
Fan
front
feel
of
no?
it.
Just hit 25
You must
recently.
think you're looking at that
That's still
mirror
young
you
to me.
mentioned earlier.
Yeah, a lot of people
The one that
here
doesn't exist.
are in their
Just
30s,
reach
I
forward
think.
and open the door.
I'm in my 600s, so 25 is nothing. But I look back and realize I'm older than FB, YouTube, and many other things. I had a BlackBerry phone when they were popular. Yeah, 25 is, yeah, right? I didn't know most people here are in their 30s. Okay, not most people. I would say most people are in their 20s and 30s. Actually, okay, most people are in their 20s. But I'm just saying, there are, it's like around that range. I feel like there are no 18-year-olds in here.
It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Let's clean it off.
Trying to touch it does seem to be
I remember the
magic spell
iPhone
to
launch.
Get it out of our way.
The iPhone launch. When did the iPhone come out? 2008? 2010? Maybe in 6 years. Most will be in their 30s, surely. True. Wipe the mirror
It's
clean.
time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway.
Doesn't it
I'm
feel
much
nice
more
to have people
interested
here
in
so much your
seeing
age,
other
like old people, you
things.
know? That's messed up, Jax. That's messed up. Also, I think it's funny that you don't know how old I am. You don't even know if I'm older or younger than you. I told you, Schrodinger's age. I'm older and younger than you. So good luck figuring that out. I plan to stick around even if Umi plans to stream to the end. To the end! I still remember them flip phones. Now they're trying to replicate it again. It's true. That's why Y2K is coming back. I keep saying, so you know how like trends are cyclical? Like, it's like they're all cycles. Like it comes back. Trends are cycles. I think it's a lot of the times it's because people who are in their 20s and 30s, like that's when they're like, they spend a lot. That's where like they have a lot of influence. People are young. They're like doing a lot of things. And so marketing tends to like market towards this group of people a lot. And so a lot of the things now, for example, is very like Y2K, 90s, like all that is coming back because it's what people who are in their 20s and 30s are nostalgic for. It's their childhood. And that happened with like our parents, with like our like grandparents and everything. Like they also, I feel like, had eras where certain things were nostalgic to them and they were popular during their, I guess, like 20s, 30s kind of. But that's why trends come back, because people will always see their past with rose tinted glasses, you know? I'd be flabbergasted if you were younger than me. Yeah? Do I seem that much older than you? Jeez. Is Umi act a certain age yet you sound like a completely different age? What does that even mean? I feel like I act and I sound like different ages at different times. Eminem about to be a grandpa. I know it's a millennial thing, but I'm like at the start of Gen Z, so I vibed with the man. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, a lot of times you actually seem younger. That's what I'm saying. Good luck. I am both. I'm older and younger.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can
That's a
only hope
crazy
she
take.
Might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down.
No way left to go but down.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight.
I'm immortal.
The
We
air
all
is so
know
stale
this.
it practically
Exactly.
stands still,
Exactly.
as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized.
I
trapped
can't
for
die,
eons
you
until
know?
your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality.
Hoi! Hi, Ibean. Hello, hello. Are we slaying? We did. We slayed the princess. She's there as a ghost form now.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow.
See, look, stabby stab. I won't die. Not in this form anyway.
There she is again.
If we ain't slaying, we ain't playing. True, true.
My love. She's just
My
an old
love. An old memory. That's so
memory.
sad.
Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry. Oh, is there anyone
You
there?
receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look
my
at
God,
us
don't
until
stab
we feel
yourself.
bad?
Have a good
All
lurk. Be
she
careful.
wants. It won't do anything.
Proceed down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
That's so sad. Having a romantic relationship with a ghost girl?
What foul
I'm kind of
trickery is
into it.
this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently. Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Hi, Tilo. How you doing?
You turn to see the shade of the princess
she
staring down at you
locked
from
the
the top of the
door?
stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart.
Already in her
And
heart.
yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
So sassy.
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad.
So we
Catastrophic
can't
even.
kill her. How are we gonna kill her?
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral. Seems off
Death
the table.
neutral.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed.
I'm a magician
We can
IRL,
have
so
our
sometimes I do
earthly
stupid things without thinking
romance
about it.
after all.
Dude, why If I had a nickel every time someone told me they were a magician, I would have a couple nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's also kind of strange it happened so many times on stream.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Oh, Voices Min was me a few months ago when I met a walking red flag. Do you like to fall for red flags?
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
I can fix her. Oh, that's always rough. That's always rough.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation.
She's burning us to
immediately
death.
catches fire.
We're gonna die together.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
We're gonna burn. I'm going to
It's
burn.
okay. I'm going to burn too, and then we won't hurt anymore.
She's right about the last part. Burning doesn't hurt.
Damn. Wanna buy a mask? Oh yeah. Feel free to share in the Discord.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really bad!
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast.
The voice
Your
isn't
personal
cold
safety
now,
is
that's
far
for
from the only
sure.
thing she's threatening right now. I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Rush for the door.
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom. It's no use. You're stuck here. Your skin starts to bubble. As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns,
Fried
you feel a hand on
chicken.
yours.
Ooh.
You
Whoa.
turn to see the princess, face bright and smile wide with manic affection.
Manic
She clutches you
affection.
close to her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away.
Peak toxic relationship. Burning in flames.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped
Wood.
away,
This is
your
definitely a
muscles
hear me
stiffen as
out.
they're
That's
cooked,
for
your
sure.
blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your
So
ability to feel much of anything.
she's like not really a ghost. She's
See?
still burning.
That wasn't so bad.
This sounds awful.
It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Those never go away.
They always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
That's crazy.
It's very romantic, really.
Burn
got
at
our
the
happy
hands
ending
of a
after
fated
all.
spirit.
We can die happy.
Our happy ending? Oh. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Brooksy, thank you for redeeming Cheek Puff.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But this is not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I
Yeah,
felt
hello,
before, it
Brooksy.
feels
How
so
you
much worse
doing?
now.
What happened after the fire? Oh, were there ads? That's it. We burned to death, and we're back here
Do
to
it
the
then.
mirror.
End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Approach the mirror. It's like the last time, the last loop. Again, we approach the mirror. I want to see how and what we look like, what we've become. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. The bloat. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights
Oh.
in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
I think this is my favorite voice from her. Her talking as like
Whenever
the
you are
entity.
ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When, wait, I wanna... You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I know, this game makes me speechless. That's why I'm back playing it again. It runs deep. It definitely runs deep. Oh, I want to see. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart.
A bright heart. Wow.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky.
I do have
and
to
I
head
learn
out.
from your perspective.
Alright, Blazing Hellfire, thank you for coming and hanging out with us.
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way
That
forward
ferret.
but to contribute to my awakening.
Enough with this, all this pretension. You're not actually saying anything. She is saying something though. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to
Have a good rest of your
reflect on where
day,
I
Blazing
am.
Hellfire.
We will meet again.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How does that scare me every time? A burning vessel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Again.
it will be the end of the world.
What should we do? Oh my god. Honestly, I think I'm getting immune to that one. I've heard it so many times. You guys have like tortured me with it so much that I'm like, It doesn't scare me as much as it used to before. I should replace it with the Slay the Princess glass breaking noise, because clearly that gets me every time. What should I do? What should I do? Do I get some sort of reward? Skeptic. Maybe we try Skeptic? No, we got the Skeptic before. I still want to get the Contrarian, but I don't know how to do that. What was the other... Was there another one that we wanted to do? Contrarian. Maybe if I don't know. Ask more questions? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Oh, I already chose that. Maybe I already chose these. Do I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me the prize for
It's
doing a good
secret,
job?
But I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I've always
That's
wanted
the spirit.
to off a monarch. Let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed the cabin. I can't believe last time I played this game for like 6 hours.
Almost entirely bare.
Let's not take the blade. Enter the basement. I'm here to save you.
Wait,
Lie.
really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble.
This is a sign of playing a good
Might
fun
work.
game. True.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
By the way, do you know Miniso? Yeah, Miniso is nice. I like that they have so many like collabs. Like they used to be a lot smaller. But they have like We Bear Bear collabs, Sanrio, bunch of blind boxes, a lot of cute stuff. It's kind of like Daiso. It's nice. Going there with a few friends tomorrow. It's nice. I like their plushies. I have a couple plushies from them. I also have this chicken nugget, like this dino nugget pillow from them.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Oh, this is my only option.
Okay.
Let's talk.
She pauses, carefully
What's your name?
formulating her words before she responds.
Oh, where should I send a picture or put it into actually don't know. Let me see. General, I guess, is fine. Because it's like not cosplay. Honestly, you can put it wherever. Put it wherever you feel fit. And I'm sure we'll see it. Or art, I guess. Since you said you worked on it.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is princess her name or her title? What if it's both?
Princess?
Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess. There's no photo space sometimes. Just like to take a good natural pics like the ocean. Okay. Maybe I will have a place for images. I guess it's because mostly people just put random images into general. I feel like our general is not that clogged that it's nice to share photos there. But yeah, maybe we can do a channel for photos since we have so much we have better organization now, and it can be under the media tab. That's a good suggestion. Okay, so is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Should we... Let's go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word. Let's do that. Thank you.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down
Made
here.
an IRL channel just now. IRL. Oh, okay. Going to pressure me into helping me finish this. Go tomorrow. Yes, I'll be free tomorrow.
Slip these chains?
I will be free tomorrow.
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade.
Is it me or did this room get a lot bigger? She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
Tell you what, I'll even lock her away, yeah?
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and
Did I go down the paranoia route again?
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
I guess that's what I get for being a scaredy cat and running away.
Forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No.
Ignore her and go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night
Oh my
to
God.
silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. Whose side are you on?
Ah.
a warning. She will.
Don't trust anyone. Proceed to the cabin. How many new endings did we get today? So far, we've only gotten new endings. Because
The
even
interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost
even
featureless.
though we
The only
had
furniture of note
the
is a
smitten
lone
again,
table
we got a
knocked
different
on its
ending with
side in
him.
the corner
I
of
think
the room.
that's what I'm gonna try to do with
A
this
pristine
too.
blade stands
I think
between
last
you
time we
and the
continued to be
open,
paranoid.
inviting basement doorway.
So I think right now I'm gonna just try to slay
The
the
blade
princess.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
So I think so far we've gotten the smitten ending, the contrarian, and then something else. Let's take the blade.
You reach down and good. Steel can't lie. to
Oh, we
us.
shouldn't have gotten the blade.
Is it gonna be enough though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Damn it. Let me see my autosaves. This one?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable.
Enter the basement, I guess.
You cross over the threshold. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan.
Step off into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm
How
just
would
scared.
falling into... You make
Oops.
your way to the bottom of
What?
the stairs.
How would falling into an how would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of...
We
white-
did go right. Let's go
Are
left.
you really not gonna... No, I'm not. Excuse me. I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Ah.
I told you I was going.
As the princess approaches, your arms quickly follow. There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. Heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start
I
doing
need someone
it.
to say that to me. What?
You
Heart,
sure about
liver, lungs?
You sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, Your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
I wonder how long I would be able to play with you before you break.
She
Nice.
isn't attacking us, Liver. Why?
You know, one of my favorite quotes from Oikawa, one of my favorite characters ever, Unhinged. I cannot believe he says this. He says, it's like in his volleyball magazine too. It's like advice on volleyball. He said, if you're gonna hit something, you gotta hit it until it breaks. Is that fucking crazy?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Liver, nerves, heart, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Okay, let's leave.
heart, lungs, liver.
Let's get out of here. Leave together.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from
Whoa.
us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
with a flick of the princess's
Whoa.
wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right. Lungs, liver, nerves,
Besides,
lungs,
I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
liver, nerves, heart,
How about you go
Are
first?
you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen.
nerves,
And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on.
lungs,
Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay,
You place
let's
a
go.
shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement.
I thought we slayed the princess.
liver,
We keep
You can
slaying
feel
the
static
princess.
prickling of the princess
There
on
are
your neck.
many
Your limbs
princesses.
buzzing with pins and needles.
liver,
An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist,
nerves,
and that your existence is so very precarious.
heart,
You're almost there.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the
I
now
need to be like the
shut door
princess
to
for
the
real.
basement.
You
It'll be
would
a
like
real
to have
shame if it is
multiple
locked
versions of
behind
yourself
you.
that will never die? So you'll never really
You
die?
Snake, there wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course, I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver,
Thank
heart.
you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Lungs, liver,
Try the door.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Oh, look at that.
heart,
It's locked.
lungs,
What a relief for the world.
liver,
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
liver,
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs, Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
I don't know. Secret reasons?
Secret reasons.
Door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
I thought you wanted us to slay her.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Arts. You're terrible at this.
I know, I'm doing my best.
Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't
Oh,
it?
this is what anxiety feels like. Voice of the paranoid. Very well done. So what is our opinion on the narrator? I'm trying to go through multiple runs, so we're trusting and not trusting the narrator on separate occasions. So I guess this time we're going against it.
What are you doing?
We're trusting the princess, or trying to.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things.
They were asking you for your blessing to trust me.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy, don't trust him. That's our opinion. Fuck this guy, don't trust him.
Really?
So you'd have them trust her?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
Thank you for your gracious show of support.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have.
Do you think we should kill her? What do you think we should do? I think we should try to weasel our way out and
Alright.
let her out.
You can let me take over again.
Because we already died to her once. The hero voice in the background is funny. I know he's like, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I want to release
Fine,
her.
That was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver.
The difference.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
Liver.
Leave the cabin. Do you want to save?
Liver. The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You
Release our
bastard.
terrors into
You've
everyone.
actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone. Liver.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Farewell, world. 07.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Liver. Nerves.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Heart.
Why is it so cold? You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. I wonder if there's a deeper meaning in this game. Are you being sarcastic right now? What do you mean? Of course there is.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. And
But
you
it feels
always
so
get
bad.
scared.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be
I
okay.
trust you.
Approach the mirror. Let's see what we look like. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The rotten? The withered. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I guess everyone is a contradiction. This is really well written. As I wonder what it is, I should... Oh. Yeah, I feel like... I mean... When we went through the core of it, she is supposed to be conceptually the opposite of what we are. I think she's representing everything that is bad. And you're essentially guided into... It's like if you were guided into a simulation where you had to kill cruelty, the idea, the concept of cruelty. But then in order for you to do it, because that's too complex, you have to... in a sense, kill like yourself. I feel like you have to make a very difficult decision, and I think that's why there's always like the mirrors, and how she is a reflection of your perception of her, because that's really what cruelty is, or I guess fear, anything that's bad in the world. When you have a perception towards it, when you feel it is a certain way, when you feel like the princess is going to kill you, then she does, you know, which I think is really interesting. I think there's so much more to it, but I feel like that's what I'm getting at the surface, like the core concept that I'm getting from this. But I think they have so many little like things that it explores. I think especially the concept of like reflection, like your choices versus who she is. Like we are the action, but she is a reaction. So it's interesting. Sometimes I like talk about things and I'm like, am I making any sense? Do I sound like a nerd? But yeah, I really like it. I think that's why like the choices do matter a lot, and I think it's entertaining for me to play it again with me making these decisions, because part of it is like it's telling me what I am, I guess, like how we're talking about the last princess, the one who she was really not the one who was in love with us, not the smitten, but the one who was really sad. I forgot, where she was like lost with her, like paranoid, I guess. And we were talking about how I don't remember the exact wording for her, but I think seeing her as a princess, you can't help but see her as her flawed self. But when you ask her, what do you think of this vessel? She kind of replies in a way where it's like, oh, she had a very like weathered and it was bitterness, hope marred by bitterness was what she said. So instead of her seeing the princess as somebody who was very feral and scary and reactive and anxious, she saw her as someone who was hope but bitter now. And it's like, that's an entirely different perspective. from how we saw the princess, how she's seeing the princess, and also what she is. So it's like, it's interesting. At least you don't half-ass it like, oh, she's so-and-so, but you explain stuff that's good. Okay, well, I hope I'm making sense. I like the passion you have. I do end up rambling about things a lot. But yeah, what do you think of this vessel?
This one is
I was
filled with sadness.
fucking scared of her,
A
but
doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
this is what I mean. Like, seeing her as someone who's meant to slay her, she's scary, she's terrifying, she's like, what is this entity? But asking her about her to reflect on herself is also different. She'll make for a tender heart. And I think there's something symbolic about gathering all these different perspectives and bringing them to her. And it's only in that, with the different perspectives, that she's able to break free. I think that's reflective of life, you know? You're supposed to have different perspective, different things happen to you. You're supposed to make different decisions. And it's supposed to inform you of the final choice that you make, which at the very end of this game, you decide, do I destroy what is the concept of cruelty and death, or do I let it live? You know? And I think it's determined by your own experiences.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Way too dank. But yeah, how many more vessels? I actually don't know how many.
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, perhaps we are near. What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Everything will converge in life. Yeah, every decision and choice you make. There's no wrong answers, just new perspectives that illuminate new things. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I was bracing myself this time. I had to brace myself. I was like, all right, it's coming. Where is it? Where is it? Another one. We brought the nightmare to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
All right.
While I appreciate the mental does it?
I'm trying to go for the contrarian. Let's ask them questions.
She's not
If you don't tell us
dangerous.
why,
She's just a princess.
we're not gonna kill her.
The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Did you have any evidence
Look,
to back
you're
this up?
already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I want
The more
specifics.
you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down. Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Okay, let's go. Proceed. Should we take the blade or not take the blade? I got all dizzy listening to you, not gonna lie. That's the kind of effect I want to have on people. Why do drugs? Just listen to me yap for a bit. Take the blade or not take the blade? Take the blade or not take the blade? Let's not take the blade. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Five-headed talk
This
also makes
is
my
an
head hurt.
oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Maybe we don't say anything
binding
and then we
her
just
to the
save
far
her.
wall of the basement.
Oh, but we already said so much stuff. Okay,
She's beautiful.
let's talk a bit.
Okay.
I can't trust you. Let's go retrieve the blade.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me? You'll regret this.
Oh, we're back here. Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
I mean, I'm in need of consent. What do you need consent for? What is up?
Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Ooh. We're going to finish the job. I'll wait. Investigate the arm? No, we're gonna die. Okay, wait, let's save quickly. Let's
I
get
can
this over
wait.
with.
You
Wait.
do your best to patiently wait her out.
Let's say I start animating. Would you be okay if I grab a clip of yours and do an animation? Yes, of course. What the heck? Yeah, of course. Let me know if you need editor permissions. I think because you're modded, you should be able to download the clips and everything, like the VODs, so you can get HD versions of them. I think you should be able to, but let me know if you can't.
But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Keep
You
waiting.
wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that you've started to drift off. Pain tears you from your
Ooh.
sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
Ooh.
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone.
It can't just end like this, right?
As much as I'd prefer for things
But
to
yeah, I
have
would
gone
love
differently,
that. So
I
let me
can't
know if
deny the
you
reality
run
of
into
what's
any
happened.
issues.
I'm sorry.
That's
it's over.
it. Oh, I thought we could kill her. I thought
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn it. The beast.
You're on a path
Ah.
in the woods. And
Wait. Shall we load? I'm gonna try load it. I just overwrote my save like an idiot. Now I can't go back. Why did I do that? Why did I click yes? I thought I was gonna load it. Why did I? Okay, well,
you're here to slay
we're
her.
getting our the beast
you
ending
don't,
then.
It will be.
Let us go. Proceed to the cabin. The hunted. Take the blade. Enter the basement. We have been the hunted before, but
The door to
this
the
time
basement creaks open,
we're gonna get
revealing what's
her.
left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet. As if you're
Warm
descending
and
into a
wet.
jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral. Impatient, you carefully make your way down the stairs.
Feral.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is...
Oh.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves,
Shining
staring
eyes.
hungrily at you from the darkness.
We're matching yet again.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Her mommy voice came out. Move now. Move. We move.
You lunge to the side,
Oh my god.
taking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Pray.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Run for the stairs? What should we do, guys? Run for the stairs, or I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. No, I shouldn't admit that. Right? Last time we got killed by her. I think we should run for the stairs. But what if we die? What do you want? Maybe we talk to her. What do you
I
want?
want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants.
Is the
Just
vor-
slay her.
Unavoidable?
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She's clearly not.
But why do you want to kill me? What if we left together?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. Keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive, play dead, stand still, wait for her to strike and hit her back. Ooh. I mean, we did now reach a point where these are new, but fuck, what am I supposed to do? Survive? What does that even mean? I guess we did save, so wait for her to strike, hit her back. Survive? Let's try survive.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Sound. Run for the stairs.
Now's our chance. Quick. And then what? We need a plan. We need to figure out something. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, You feel the air shift.
Oh my god.
You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too
devoured.
determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Vord yet
You're in a dark
again.
and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress.
Last time we didn't cut ourselves out, but I think this time we should.
Expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow
Ugh, it
breaths
must
at
be
a time.
humid in there.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move. Her thundering
Does not
footfalls twisting you
sound
helplessly
pleasant.
about. Your skin
Ooh.
protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you.
Ugh.
There will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
Ooh, the narrator's voice though.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my
Gets
back.
eaten alive
and I
God.
threw
While
myself
he's
against that
describing
door.
it in terrible, gross, visceral detail. I would.
Her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing.
Should we
to
kill
do.
ourselves again? Okay, we should kill ourselves, or we should dig. But actually, I think we dug around last time. I think we should 07. 07. Goodbye, cruel world.
In an act of spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat, your shaking, ulcerous hand clenched tight around its hilt. And then you draw it across your bubbling veins.
Ew, that's...
Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. You start to fade, a waste of a good life. It's better than giving in to her, but in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, new. The wild. Whoa.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
I like her voice like this. It's so like nice and breathy.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
We're part of her because she consumed us.
Oh.
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't
'Cause she
have to be
consumed
afraid
us.
of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
It shouldn't count as her eating us if we offed ourselves.
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
I guess this is fine. Doesn't feel half bad. Miles better than being dissolved, anyway.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together.
The narrator said, Vor?
What a mess.
What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us, what is he? Right? What is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? This is how we're supposed to be. But what do we do now? This thing watching us, what is
I'm
he?
not watching you. I'm trying to help you.
Have we been slaying? We have! Look, we are on a new chapter. Like, the 3rd one, I think?
That's not an
Of the
answer to our
beast?
question.
We have gotten new endings with every single thing we've done so far.
I don't know.
I think this is our 4th princess?
I only know that he is
Or
something
5th?
other,
This
and that he
run.
wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests.
Fancy
You
one,
won't be able to
right?
slay her
We had
unless
2
you
fancy
remove
ones.
yourself from her.
We had the smitten fancy one where we killed her immediately, and then we killed ourselves, and then we saw her in a ghost form where she killed us. Like in the 3rd chapter, and this is our 3rd chapter for the beast, where she swallowed us and then we killed ourselves.
He wants us to kill each other.
He
I
wants
don't.
us
I
to
want
tear
you
each
to
other
kill her.
apart.
Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
We're all in this
She's the only
together.
one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Narrator sassy as always. How do we stop him? Yeah. I like being this.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing. with a literal predator. And remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much
Ooh.
it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict
Whoa.
feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
The fear. The fear is gonna make this
Don't
princess
look at it.
unravel. Oh, she's gonna be what we
Hold
fear.
yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Gaze into the terror of your heart or bury it now before it's too late. I love repressing my feelings. Bury it,
No,
bury
you
it.
can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
Yes, we can!
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
But the past does exist. I remember it. No, we achieve nirvana. We turn inward and we find our freedom. We are free of our past. Embrace your transformation.
You fall inward into a network of connections
These
too vast
red
for your mind to
flags.
occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We are now nothing but a concept.
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it. Whoa!
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
Why do you like voice acting so much? That's a good question. I think honestly it started off as like a fun little thing where I was like, wow, I recognize certain voices across different like animes or games or whatever. And then I think afterwards I started really to appreciate how one person can sound so different. Like I think it's one thing to voice act well with your own voice, but to sound like different characters is also, it's like, wow, it's really hard to do that like huge change. And then I fell into the Hanai Natsuki rabbit hole because he streams games, and I think that's how I got into streamers and streaming. And then my love for voice acting and streaming and stuff grew, I think. And I think with a lot of VTubers, it's essentially voice acting. At the end of the day, you voice a character, you know? So yeah, I always thought it was interesting. And that is very true. I'm weak to music affecting my emotions. And so I think voices can carry a lot of emotion. Very true, very true. And I just like a nice voice, you know? Who doesn't like a nice voice? Is it Gab Moe if he does two different voices? Yeah, see? Maybe it's the Gab Moe, you know? I can do a good Mickey Mouse voice. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. My biggest flex is David Hayter, aka the VA from Snake. Oh, from Metal Gear Solid. Told me happy birthday. What the heck? That's cool. Was it like were you at like a con or something? Or was it like a video? That's cool. But yeah, I think voice acting is super cool. It's definitely like a talent that I just like admire. So I think that's how I got more and more into it. And then also I just like love like anime, and the fact that like there are certain voice actors who will voice multiple different characters, even if they are like similar. I think I like that too. I'm like, oh, this voice fits so well for this character, and it makes me really happy, you know? I always wanted to learn some stuff, voice acting stuff for D&D. You can be like a half like beast person, and you could choose to be like a mouse, and then you could do your Mickey Mouse voice. You could do your Mickey Mouse voice for your D&D character. Oh, okay, great. Back to the
This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
You guys aren't real either. You guys are just voices in my head.
All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I trust you. Find the way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth, and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
My friends told me the other day I could do a good Doofenshmirtz Smurfs. Oh my god, I would love to hear it. I love Doof. I freaking... Oh my god, they're making a new Phineas and Ferb new season. I'm so excited. But yeah, voiceless, what? Honestly, I understand. It is hard sometimes. I've not always been a huge fan of my voice, actually. But, I mean, hey, that doesn't stop me, right? From I guess eventually learning to embrace it. And then it's nice that, yeah, you guys come in here and you're like, you have a nice voice. So like, you never know. I feel like it's easy to be your own worst critic. And if you're already saying that, then you've already lost. Don't do that. We're literally learning in this game. Perception is everything, you know? Perception is everything.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I think 80% of people don't like their own voice. Exactly! Oh my god, it's so hard to edit things. And you're like listening to yourself, ooh, cringe, terrible. But then, you never know. You guys come in here and you're like, wow, you have a nice voice. So, don't be your own critic. Don't lose before you've even started.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage. Let us break free.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Confidence also makes a big difference. Exactly. You honestly, a lot of times you gotta fake it till you make it. Genuinely, fake it till you make it. I think the only thing I hate is that I love to sing, but I'm afraid to do karaoke with my voice. You should! Karaoke is supposed to be for fun. Karaoke isn't The Voice or like a competition. It's literally supposed to be for you to sing because you love to sing. That's what karaoke is, you know?
It's beautiful.
It's always fun to jam out. Like, even like on my own, like singing in the shower and stuff.
We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
This was all of us, fighting as one.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
We were so close. But you never got the chance to answer. Wow, I genuinely thought that would have been an ending. That's crazy. You turn to see her gone behind you, and memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I speak higher pitch in English than Japanese. That's so interesting, because I speak in a lower pitch in English, a lot lower than when I speak Mandarin or Cantonese or literally any other language. I think maybe it's because I'm like so relaxed. I don't know, but also something about English. Maybe it's the slang. I don't know. But I feel like I speak in a lower octave when it's English.
And there's that mirror again.
Weird how voices
Why is
work.
it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. How about Umi phone voice? Oh my god. Or like me talking to like customer service. Or like me talking to like anyone in service ever, and I am a huge people pleaser, and I immediately have to like switch into my service voice.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
That is
Final.
definitely... Is that higher than my... Honestly, I think that's like similar. Would be similar pitch to my Cantonese Mandarin, probably.
That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Her gone once again. Let's see what's in it. The decayed. Oh, you're unraveled. Unraveled. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a
Whoa!
world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Whoa.
We're supposed to be there.
She looks like lungs or something. A rib cage?
Do you know what we'll find out there?
I would also say I can sing Japanese songs well. Yo, that's a flex. I can't read that fast. So sometimes I struggle. There's trees, stars, and people, I think. At least there's supposed to be people there.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Prove it, sing 100 Japanese songs. It's like when someone's like, this is my favorite band. And you're like, yeah? Prove it. Name 100 of their songs. You like women? Quick, name 100 women. Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
You like women? Name every woman on earth. Name 100 women actually hard af. I was like, but Cleopatra, come on. No, it should not be hard to name 100 women. It just means you hate women if you can't name 100 women. Skill issue. Wait, what was the challenge? Was it name 100 women that you don't know in real life? Like, is it like famous women? I remember it was like not fictional. Has to be a real person. But it had to be someone that people recognized, right? Like, you couldn't just say like your mom or something. I don't know. In a time limit. Okay, so you can't be like my mom, my aunt, you couldn't say like like people you're related to or anything. It had to be like famous or like women that people knew. I see. That's like not that bad. You could I could name like like what about like there's so many actresses and famous people and singers and okay, I'm gonna try this on a stream sometime and I'm gonna see how hard it is. I'm gonna name 100 women and 100 men. Okay. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did,
Maybe it's a panic of being timed. Maybe. What was the time? Like 10 minutes? 5 minutes? Can I name 100 women in 5 minutes? Is that insane? 10 minutes, right? Loki, maybe I learned Night Dancer. Yeah, that's a good. It's a fun song to sing.
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the
Our
others
last
back to me.
one. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. The net worked wild, an endless vessel. That's what it
You're
was.
on a path in the wood.
Okay, we're going. Silently continue, and we're gonna go safer. That's what we're gonna do.
You make your way up the shore.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks.
Continue
Good.
down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason.
Steel your nerves and step forward. And then, should we just slay her? I think, yeah, we should go for the stubborn, right? I don't think I've gotten that. Did we try to do this without her yapping? I don't remember. Let me save just in case. Oh! Villain! Stella Jang's Villain? That's a good song. Oh, actually, you guys were talking about AMVs. There's actually a Villain AMV that I really like. I will look for it after stream. Or maybe I'll look for it and then we can play it on stream later. Should I slay the princess? Drop the blade? That's... Zero hesitation.
You lunge forward without a... You feel flesh...
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
That was way too easy. I'm not sure.
It's over. You could check her sleeves. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Japanese pop artist Kenshi Yonezu, official Hige Danism. Oh, wait, is it a single artist? Natori, Imase, Vondi. What are you looking for? Remove the blade. Shall we remove the blade? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Similar vibe to Imase.
With your work done, you make your way back up the
Natori,
stairs,
probably.
closing the door to the basement behind
Natori
you.
or a while ago. Imase. Vondi? Imase's young. Like, why is he similar to, like, in terms of type of song? Fujikaze? I guess his vibe kind of similar-ish. Yeah, Fujikaze. I love that we thought the same. Yeah, probably, right? Fujikaze's good.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
He has long hair, too. Similar length to you, I think.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong
Oh,
with you if you
Shinagawa
didn't feel
Iwa.
at least
Yeah,
a little
Fujikaze.
but it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, but then we ended up being cold.
You
That's not
open
what
the
I
cabin
wanted.
door. Only
Oh,
a
let's
world
go back,
saved
let's go
from
back.
certain doom.
Return. Load. We're clicking load this time. Load. Yes. Should I slay? We'll drop. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an
My
unceremonious
mom is super into his
crack.
music now that after I introduced. I really like his music. I've been playing his little desk, tiny desk concert. It's on YouTube. I've been playing that on repeat for a while, and I guess I played it too much. So now on the TV, no matter what music video that I play, it like ends up auto playing that song. If not the next one, it's like the very next one. So now he's haunting me. he's haunting me. He's super talented. I really like his voice.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here, or slay the princess. Maybe I should start easy and relearn Dame Dane. Dude, Baka Mitai is actually harder than expected. But also, I guess it is kind of a low song. Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts!
Holy shit, that hurt! Stay with me? Stay with me is good. I like singing at karaoke, but I had to practice the shit out of that song, man.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing
Oh,
hit.
damn.
We can still turn this around.
Oh, My Way is fun too. Or I'm Still Standing. The Frank Sinatra. Give up or finish the job. Let's... Broken would be give up, I think. Let's finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here
I want to
alive,
sing Die With a
but
Smile
you can at least
properly.
make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Karaoke night sometime. Oh, I wanted to do like a karaoke night when it was getting a little colder for Christmas, so we can sing a bunch of Christmas songs.
Excuse me?
It's gonna be like Mariah Carey non-stop. I hope you guys are ready.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still
Mike.
standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. It's just one thing I need. Oh, he started singing the song, and people were threatening me to stop. That's how I know you're Filipino. All my Filipino friends are like, if you start singing Christmas songs in September, that's how you know.
The two of you clash for the final
Whoa.
time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
This was fun. Whoa.
The princess gasps.
Feliz
her voice
Navidad.
an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to
Feliz
fill with blood.
Navidad. Oh, now I want to sing Christmas songs. Okay, yes, let's do a Christmas karaoke. Also, hi Spitfire, very close to your first run. Oh, okay. This is the last princess we are bringing to her, our last vessel for this run. Doug tried to get 10,000 people to Diak for a group karaoke and broke his server. Into Discord for a group karaoke and broke his server. That's crazy. I cannot imagine being in that Discord listening to all the people talk. Crazy. All I Want for Christmas Is You is a banger. I also like Last Christmas. Last Christmas. I'm saying Last Christmas. Last Christmas is a good one.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would.
I also like Santa
But I
Baby.
have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
I also really like Chestnuts by Roasting by an Open Fire. And Baby It's Cold Outside. So good. I love Christmas songs actually.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. The adversary. Oh, this is new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I prefer I've only heard Mariah Carey and Michael Bublé after Thanksgiving, but I can't have everything. Oh my gosh. I used to be the type of person who would listen to Christmas music in like September, and I'd be like, oh my god, I'm so excited for Christmas. But now, I don't know. I think, okay, maybe it's because I used to live in a tropical country and we did not have cold weather. And so I was like, oh, I want it to be Christmassy. I wish it was cold and like people felt the holiday spirit and like, you know, it was very cute and cozy. But now I'm actually feeling the cold and I'm like, I hate it. And I'm like, oh, this is awful. I freaking hate the cold. So then now I'm the Grinch. Now I am the Grinch. And actually that's a good one too. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. But Baby It's Cold Outside is one of my favorites. Honestly, it's such a good holiday song. I really like it. Let's see, she stays on the Spitfire route. I wonder what choices you made.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I definitely slew her. Why am I here
I
again?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
I worked in retail in college and they played Mariah Carey for my whole shift during Christmas time. I have drama. That's funny. I used to tutor kids when I was younger and just like little kids and stuff. And I remember being traumatized when Frozen came out. I like genuinely really liked Frozen, and when it came out I was like, oh my god, I really liked Frozen. Like I really like Anna. I thought she was super cute, and oh my god, afterwards I can't listen to Let It Go and not feel like slight irritation. Even when people like sing it in karaoke and they're like, I love this song, oh Let It Go is so fun to sing, I'm like, I can't help but like feel. It's the trauma. Baby shark. Oh my god. Ah, yeah. The trauma.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The
that's
only
stubborn.
thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Winning. Are we winning?
That's the spirit. There's
You
no
got a
point in squabbling when the
switch?
real threat is just up that
I
hill.
do have a switch. Umi it is a switch. That count. Do I give switch energy? Why should I bother
Those are two
listening to
very
you?
different
Yeah.
questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what.
It's not a switch at all.
Let's say for a moment that
Playing
this
game
really
night
is
with
the second time
Oomfies?
you've met me, or at least a version.
Ooh, that'd be fun. What types of games would you guys want to play? Like Mario Kart? I would want to play Mario. I freaking love Mario Kart, but I don't have online. I guess I could get it. I think it's like $5 a month, right? Yeah.
You died last time, which probably only
I
happened
wanted to say it for
because
the
you
joke,
didn't
but I
listen to
agree. Oh, we could play Jackbox. Yeah, I have some Jackbox games too. Yeah, we could play Jackbox. I feel like that would be easier to set up.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? Rather than that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the
narrator
princess,
is so
the princess killed
sassy.
us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Baby, it's cold outside. Yeah! I really can't say.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario,
Baby, it's
that
cold
begs the question of how you
outside.
got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the
What's in
princess,
this
what would have
drink?
happened to everyone in the place you left?
Got to go, hey.
Ugh. Enough with the talking.
Oh,
We've
but
got a
it's
fight to
cold
win. Nothing else matters.
Outside.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
I like the Michael Bublé and because we were just talking about Let It Go. Idina Menzel, I think they did a cover. I also really like the Glee cover actually. Darren Criss, he's in Star Kid, which he's the main Harry Potter actor for the Harry Potter musical, which I keep saying that I want to watch on stream. Low key. So okay, it's midnight right now. And I was gonna go out for Comic-Con after party stuff, but low-key, I don't want to. It's so late. Perhaps I stay on stream and I just watch a Harry Potter musical instead. That sounds like fun to me. Duet songs are cute. I did the OG Edward Sharpe song with a girlfriend at karaoke. It was really strong, fake southern accent. It was fun. Oh, it's always fun to do accents for songs. I freaking love doing the duet from Greatest Showman. Rewrite the Stars. That one's really good, but I also really like the one with Troy Bolton and Zac Efron and Hugh Jackman. The one where they're at a bar and they're like kind of like bantering. That one's really fun. I really like that one. And High School Musical is always good.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
I'll proofread my messages. Typos are getting ridiculous. That's me though.
Are you sure about that?
Like when I'm so used to typing on my like when I type with my phone too, I just like don't look at my screen, I'm fine. But for some reason, sometimes when I'm typing with my keyboard, that's when the typos start sneaking in.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an
I don't have any kind of
argument over what
autocorrect. Yeah,
circumstances the
yeah.
princess is capable
It's
of
like the
lying
switch
in.
from when I'm on my
It was to give
phone,
you some
relying on
broadly applicable
autocorrect
advice.
versus this.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever.
Ever.
Are we clear?
He's
Crystal,
so mean
let's
to
just get on
us
with it
in this
already.
route. I guess because we were the stubborn, but the narrator's so mean to us.
The cabin is tighter
Whoa.
than its exterior would suggest.
Ice King.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Stubborn. Shall we take the blade? I thought of Adventure Time when you said Ice King. Yeah, Ice King. I meant like Ice King Adventure Time. Look, it looks like his castle. All we're missing is Gunter, Goons, right here. Shall we take the blade? What do you think, guys? Shall we take the blade? This is our final run. Shall we take the blade? Imagine if he shows up now, right? Collab. I love the Ice King. Simon. I actually love Adventure Time. I think I've seen all of Adventure Time like 4 or 5 times. It's just like nice and nostalgic, but I genuinely think the later seasons get so good. And also like animation wise, amazing. There's actually an episode. Okay, sorry. Little bit of yapping. There's an episode I think called The Cycle or like The Worm or something, and it's directed by Masaki Yuasa, who's the guy who did like The Night is Young, Walk on Girl. He did Devilman Crybaby. He's the one who's doing Dan Da Dan, or his studio. I think he left and he's not doing stuff with Science Saru anymore, but he was around when they did like Japan Sinks and stuff like that too. But his direction, his art direction for animation is like, it's such like his style. You can really like sense his style. It's really good. You've only watched a few episodes on TV, you should watch it. I would say like the first season is kind of like silly and definitely is harder to get through for first and second season, but it is nice to watch because in the later seasons they allude to it a lot, and a lot of the things that felt silly at first, they end up having reason behind every little thing. I think it's I feel like they probably started off being silly and then they wrote in reasons for everything, but I felt like it tied together really well. So yeah, but there are a lot of seasons. I think there's 7, and then there is like a couple of the longer episodes that came out afterwards, Distant Lands or something on HBO. Those are really good too, and the animation quality stepped up with those as well. And then they have the kind of after story prologue-ish like multiverse thing with Finn and Cake that is also newish. What's your favorite out of that style of animation? I guess Western anime-ish. I think Adventure Time is my favorite. But I did also love the regular show, Amazing World of Gumball. I guess Chowder probably around that time too. I just love like when they were kind of experimental with it, but I just loved Adventure Time's story, I think, and their characters and the style a lot. So Adventure Time was definitely my favorite. What else during that era? I wasn't like a huge Steven Universe fan, but I've always wanted to like finish it. I only watched like a couple episodes. But yeah, I heard good things, I guess, but the fan base is a little scary. Yeah. Oh, I also really liked Voltron during that time. that was the fan base was also really scary. Oh, Foster's! Yeah, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That one's also really... And Billy and Mandy, codename Kids Next Door. That was also really good. Yeah. Man, those are good. I also love Powerpuff Girls. Oh, so many good ones. I had a huge crush on Frankie Foster. I had a huge crush on Frankie Foster, and I had a huge crush on the guy Mac or whatever. The guy who his imaginary friend was blue. I think I liked him and I liked Frankie. Anyways, oh, I guess this is in that era, but it's a little different because it's Disney. But I genuinely love Phineas and Ferb. Also really good. Bee and Puppy Cat. I also love. Bee and Puppy Cat was really good. I also liked Infinity Train. If we're talking like more indie, Infinity Train and what's the one also by it's also by Pendleton Ward. Bravest Warriors. Bravest Heroes? Bravest Warriors. Bravest Warriors was also really good. Yeah, Bravest Warriors. Now I'm looking. I think those are definitely my favorites. Friends of one of the VAs from the Bravest? What? Wait, that's so freaking cool. What the heck? Wait. Who? Which character? Or which characters did they play? What the heck? That's so cool. I have met one of the main artists for Bee and Puppy Cat. I think it was at a con, and she was doing like signings for some. This is like before Bee and Puppy Cat got bigger and got like a Netflix show though. This is like years ago when it was first still like piloting and stuff. And she had like a small booth at like a con, and I was so excited to see her. But then like I was so surprised that she was still relatively small at that time, because I felt like, I don't know, fans of like Adventure Time and stuff, I felt like watched a lot of these types of shows too. Also, you guys should watch Midnight Gospel. It's on Netflix. Also Pendleton Ward, but definitely more adult acid trip-y and more intense in terms of like feelings and stuff and like topics they talk through, but very good. Okay, anyway, back to this. Let us take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And let us approach the mirror.
What are you talking? You reach forward and rub, but there was a mirror a second,
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Enter the basement. The doors, the sound of the doors.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase. Its walls
Off the
pressing at your
Spitfire
sides
track?
and tightening
You
as
didn't
descend.
grab your blade?
The air
Damn.
seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Whoa! Dude, the stubborn. Yo, let's
As much as I
Let's
appreciate the
chill.
enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head.
You're thinking with the
You
wrong
need to stay
head,
focused and keep your
stubborn.
wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess,
Not have a
not
good
to have a
fight.
good fight.
He's into
As you
it.
descend the final step, the
Whoa!
form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist
Interesting.
to the
She's
basement
taller.
wall.
She's bigger.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, that is interesting. With Stubborn, this is how he views her. She's so much more Defiant. Bark, bark, bark.
again.
I like her
I'd be
dress.
hoping to
I'm
find
not
a way
gonna
back here.
lie. Her
But this is the
dress
doesn't stick for either of
is.
And you brought your little knife too. Yes.
Mm.
I'm
Here
going
for
to
a
have
good
fun
fight.
breaking you into little pieces.
Okay, okay. So you do remember me. Wait, okay. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. Let's see. I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. No, I am definitely fighting a giant demon lady. You look different. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Alright, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember?
She looks like a
anything
hot
that happened
tiefling mommy.
last time?
There's something about
Me.
demon tails.
I don't
I
remember.
agree. That activates my brain. Oh, I agree. I agree.
Are you okay?
She's like a mix of satyr and like tiefling. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be because she's like the devil, you know? So devil is like sometimes seen as a goat, hence the horns, the hooves, the tail, but then tiefling also, because she's also like a
Of course I'm not okay.
demon lady.
As far as
I'd go to
we're
hell for
concerned,
her. I would.
very much on the line.
Neuron
All of us have the luxury
activated.
of jumping over to a parallel universe.
I don't know what it is. I love demon tails. I like furry tails. It's like that's cute. It's fluffy, but not the same. But demon tails. Should we lie to her? Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this even less seriously. You don't know about the depths of my apathy. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am like right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Why would we lie to the narrator? That's funny. I think we shall. Let's lie to the narrator.
Don't try to lie to me. Just
I want her to break me.
please take this seriously.
Ayo, me too.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. 3 minutes of my life.
3 minutes!
Why don't we do it again?
Yeah, let's run it back.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Yeah, we have stuff to
What is there
unpack.
to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other.
I think she should crush
Forever.
me with her thighs.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
We should fight her. We shouldn't free her. I think we should fight her. I think she wants a fight. You know? The voices in my head are taking over. Akira! Oh, no! Akira!
Finally ready
Let's
to
fight.
complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult
We are on Twitch, so
yourself
we
headlong
behave.
towards the princess.
This is an 18+ stream, so...
Here we go.
People have
Let's make
definitely
this
said
count.
way worse things.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap,
Ooh,
your blade
but yeah,
slashes
her
across
teeth
the princess's chest,
does make her
splitting
look
skin and
scarier.
drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. She's
Ooh.
unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down.
We
to the
crack
basement
like
floor.
twigs.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She
Name 100 way worse things. Prove yourself.
Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
She's disappointed.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Ooh.
It's not fun if you hesitate.
This
It's not fun if
POV
you
is
try to
like
trick
step
and
on
make
me
bleed
POV.
out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow. Think it through.
The sheer
Bleeding
fabric,
her out is
the
our best
thigh
course of action.
outline. Did you guys watch Uncle from Another World? Isekai Oji-san? The elf in that show, she wears this one sparkly sheer dress and it looks so pretty. And I'm like, can I find something like that? It looks so pretty. And it's like long, but because it's like kind of sheer, it's like
Don't listen to them. She understands
The
something
combo.
that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
through her. We fight. Strike at her heart head on.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
Go!
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden
Ooh.
impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing!
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Is it a white dress? It's like green. It's like a light green. Let me see. If you search Isekai Oji-san elf, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you'll find it. She has like this one sheer greenish dress. It's so pretty. I'm like, wow. I wonder if that exists. Can I find something that looks like that? It's so pretty. The way it sparkles, but also... Okay, anyway, back to killing.
Yes. You finally get it, don't you?
I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me.
It's just us
dying and
fighting
coming back,
forever.
clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake
I
here.
need pasties, but I bet there is. Right? Yeah. But even just like the way it flows, you know?
Yes,
That'd be pretty.
the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win. Even if it takes us forever to get there.
Hey, don't abuse your mod powers.
Your balance
Whoa.
is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Wet wood. Oh.
We're fine.
Me and who? Okay, never mind. Oh.
Barely have enough time to notice
Ooh.
before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead.
I just
against
can't help but
yours.
think of that scene from The Substance. The crunches, yeah.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Ugh.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
The crunches and the wet sounds are what gets me. Oh, we were talking about like body horror the other day, right? And Aqua was talking about how there was this one movie, what's it called? The Tusk? And she was like, oh, it's so messed up, I would never watch it. And I was like, really? I wonder if it's that bad. So then I read the wiki at like, the other day when I couldn't sleep, I did not watch it. But I read the wiki, and then I was like, oh my god, it's so like fucked up. And then I read some reviews and they were all talking about how like it was a sick, gross movie that didn't need to be this sick and gross. And I was like, oh my god. And then I was scrolling and then I accidentally saw like the image and it was like 3 a.m. and I was like, and I got kind of scared and I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, okay, I need to get that image out of my head. So then I had to like watch. I forgot what I was watching. Started watching like some other random thing because I was like, oh my god, I need to get that image out of my head. Oh, I showed another friend The Substance. It was fun. The Substance is good. They look over at me disgusted. I'm like, it's cool, right? Right? It was good. You don't want body horror, but you're choosing to fight her. It just reminded me, okay? But this is nothing, okay, it's not as close to the Tusk. It's just like the idea of him like, I think it's something about reconstruction that grosses me out. Like body mutilation is one thing, but like breaking somebody and then expecting them to heal into a different form is something else. Like that is another level of disturbing and gross. And I just like thinking about healing, like it just like I can't. That is so gross.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Damn.
She tosses it at your feet.
That was kind of hot. That was kind of hot. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? No, don't you want to be free though? Isn't there more to life than being chained up and fighting to the death in an endless loop? Yeah. I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Like, you can't say this to someone like this. She's not looking to not fight. But don't you want more?
You're walking a thin line, hero.
Is there more to life? When you're not here, I feel empty and alone. When we're not fighting, I feel stuck. Like there's something important I'm supposed to be doing. Like I'm being shoved into a space where I don't fit.
Wow.
But when we fight each other, it's like this wave of feeling.
Her chest did heal.
Everything I break in you and everything you break in me is important. Like we're really, truly communicating.
Wow, she sounds like an insane girlfriend. Like, why does she sound like an insane... Like, this is like what your insane girlfriend says to you when you're like in the middle of a fight and you're like, babe, I'm so exhausted. Why are you fighting with me? And then she's like, you know what? I feel like fighting is when we're really, really, truly communicating. I feel like when I break you and you break me, this is when we understand each other, you know? Oh my god. Man, whenever someone has a healing factor in a show, I just can't keep imagining how much it would suck to have to reconstruct an arm or something. Exactly! Like, that is worse than, like, breaking an arm is fine, but the idea of needing to sit there and, like, healing... Ugh, I think healing sounds worse, actually. She sounded like a real green flag, indeed. Insane psychotic girlfriend fights you in a man cave ASMR. I want to break... Ooh! Oh! That's your... You see? That's your switch coming out. I thought you were gonna say, I want her to break me apart. You said, I want to break her apart. Actually, I've had a relationship like that. She couldn't live in peace. She thrived in drama. Exactly. That's why I'm like, why does she sound like a toxic ex or something? It's the need to, like, feel like not stagnant when something is going well. You're like, what is wrong? So then these people want to stir the pot to fight. Enter the Umiverse. Hi Rose, how you doing? I'm gonna time myself out so I keep talking. No, I want to hear exactly what you're saying. If Marcel's healing it for you, but even like Marcel's healing, she was like itching and like you could feel it. Sure, it was condensed, but like, ugh, the peeling is undoubtedly worse than the breaking.
Life is suffering, and we will feel every inch of it, and we will persevere.
Oh, but this is when you have two people who are equally as toxic. See, we are a mirror. We are she is what we perceive of her, but also she is a reflection of what we are. When we are the voice of the stubborn, life is suffering and we will feel every inch of it. So we indulge her. We indulge her in every fight.
Can't say I'm a fan of whatever weird bond those two. Nor am I. It's dangerous. But maybe you can use it to your advantage.
Imagine if you heal around an object. That's what I'm saying. Dude, okay, I'm not trying to psychologically like break you guys, but now you have to know. When I was reading the Tusk wiki and they were describing how the guy reconstructed this guy to look like this manatee or whatever, he broke off the dude's leg, I think, and then took the tibia and used it to make the tusks. And so then his face would heal around it. Like, knowing that and then seeing a picture of him looking like that, oh, that's gross. Like, seeing that picture originally, I was like, oh, okay, whatever. But like, knowing that he was supposed to heal into it, I was like, oh, that makes me sick. Ugh. Umi mind breaking us? That's what the tag is for, you know? Oh, so I get it. You're like some sort of psychosexual sadomasochist. That makes total sense. I love the psychoanalyst in the choices. There will always be another chance for us to kill each other. Let's do this. Pick up the blade and attack her again. Honestly, this is a very fun route. I think we should keep going. We should attack her. Actually, I want to say this though. Psychosexual sadomasochist. I was just talking about Freud this morning with a friend, because not that I say it, it is kind of a weird conversation, but we were just talking about Freud. Oh, because I was watching Girl Interrupted yesterday, and I was talking about mental illnesses and how women who were mentally ill in like the 80s and like the 70s, they had it really rough because they had like no autonomy. They didn't believe in women enough that they would tell them what they were diagnosed with. So then they were so frustrated because they're like, I don't even know how to heal. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get better. I don't know why I keep getting institutionalized, because I don't know what's wrong with me. Because they would not tell them, and they would give them meds but not really ask them about how they were feeling with the medication and everything. And a lot of times these women, once they were diagnosed, they were just like in these institutions forever because it was so hard to get out. And Umi has an aura when she spreads the psychological damage she takes to Oomphies by telling us about it. Exactly. If I have to suffer, you have to suffer too. You have to suffer with me. But we were talking about Freud because I was talking about how a lot of these women, especially in the film, I guess it's like not a super accurate depiction of mental illness, but I think I took it as like a, back in the 70s, 80s, it was just a lot harder to deal with mental illnesses back then, because a lot of the things that they were talking about, I'm like, this is like every other person in the modern era. Like Winona Ryder's character Susanna, she gets diagnosed with BPD and she's like treated as like she's like crazy, whatever, but one of her like symptoms is promiscuity. So it's just like, I was like, she just has a hoe phase. Like, that's nothing, that's like not too crazy, but she's like being sent to the psych ward because of it. It's like stuff like that. I'm like, what? And then we start talking about mommy issues and daddy issues, and that's why we're talking about Freud. But I was talking about how Freud actually, because we're tying back to this, the psychosexual sadomasochist, I think his theories are also really interesting because in the past, I think I didn't really understand, because he was kind of in my head, like, he's just some dude who talks about sex a lot, and I'm like, why does he tie everything back to sex? It doesn't really make sense. Like, not everything is about wanting to have sex with your mom. Like, what are you talking about, Freud? What are you saying? But he's talking about sex not as an act, but sex as a concept. You know, it's supposed to be sex as a primal desire, or a connection to relationships, either connection in trauma, connection in like I guess like being how you're raised, but also connection to future people, like whoever, partners, whatever. So it's supposed to be sex as like a concept and how it affects your psyche and how your subconsciousness can be like, you can see parts of your subconsciousness based off of your decisions that you make towards like sex and stuff like that. And that makes sense. But sex with your mom, yeah, that's what Freud says, the Oedipus complex. People with mommy issues. But like when he says like, oh, you want to have sex with your mom, everyone's like, what the fuck? But that's not what he's saying. He's pointing to what we modernly, colloquially talk about as like mommy issues, you know? When people have and experience certain traumas, sometimes it manifests in a way as like a deviated sexual thing where they have like a distorted image of what they're expecting out of relationships or connections, or their primal desires. And then it warps into something like mommy issues, where it's like, look at this demon lady, please, 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 please crush me and step on me, you know, like that is what he's talking about. So yeah, very, very interesting. Cordy is very difficult to explain without sounding like a crazy person, but sometimes he's based. Exactly, right? Like, I'm not trying to say, like, yeah, he's not saying, like, everyone wants to have sex with their mom. He's trying to say, hey, the concept of mommy issues, you know? Yeah. I have cuddling issues. It is cuddling season. It's getting cold now, so.
I don't know what that is, but I hated the sound of it coming out of your mouth. I don't like being crammed into smart-sounding boxes.
Oh, that's her response to me. After me saying all of that, she says, I don't like that. I don't like being crammed into smart-sounding boxes. I'm sorry, I love cramming people into smart-sounding boxes. I think we should attack her.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Wait, does that mean we're
dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs.
Ooh.
You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and...
Cuffing season, Shibari season. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shibari season. Wrap up your gifts, and while you're at it, wrap up your loved ones too.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Damn. And so we do.
Wait, no, that can't be right.
We get up.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet.
Wow. We're so stubborn that we...
I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
BK, thank you. That's not the type of cuffing I'm talking about. You know, cuffing, schmuffing.
What about her?
Same
Blade
difference.
Went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine,
Ooh,
then she's fine.
if we're fine, she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No!
Because we're stubborn, and so is she.
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
I think it's a nice touch that your perception changes what she is or who she is or what she's like, but your choices are what determines your perception. Like, at the end of the day, if you had chosen to act in a different manner, it does not matter what your perception is. It's like how you're outwardly manifesting your perceptions. And I guess that's true with life too.
You know what to do. Again.
Imagine fighting your own thoughts and perceptions, right? That would be hard.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she
This
can
kind of makes
just
me want to play
do
D&D.
that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
I convinced my friends to make my D&D character in the campaign he's in. Got cancelled? No! You can always use the character for a different campaign, I guess. But damn. Oh.
Well, I guess I had it wrong.
We're way off
Yes,
my
you
round
had
now.
it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything?
I wanted to fight her. It felt like it was meant to be. You know? She wanted to fight.
I never said I
And
knew
so a fight
everything.
we shall have. Attack her again. Oh wait, what's untethering?
It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
My friend just got out of a 10-year campaign. He says he feels so free. That is crazy. I bet he feels empty too. That's insane. I think the longest campaign I've been a part of was like 3 years, but yeah.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Why the bloody hell not?
Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
What?
The princess can't die. The princess can't die. That's... You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I already thought... I think we've all thought that one. I'm not gonna say the princess can't die. I'm not even gonna think it. But you can't. Because if you think the princess can't die, the princess can't die. Lie, the princess can't die. I think I'm gonna pick the princess can't die. I believe she can't die.
Yes.
That which cannot
Exactly.
die, cannot die.
Like, the princess can't die.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it?
Yes. Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be
Can't be
unthought.
unthought.
I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink.
That's
if I'm going to see the
funny.
end of everything, I'd rather be sober.
Cheers to that, Mr. Narrator.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said, "Your destiny awaits," right?
No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world?
Russell Crowe in Gladiator. Russell
Ending the world is her
Crowe.
fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here?
Because all it would do is stall the inevitable.
And what's wrong with stalling?
Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
Oh, you mopey ass.
You mopey
Why
ass.
did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you.
It's time.
Yes, I suppose it is.
It's time.
If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Oh my god. I don't think my sanity would survive this level of pain repeatedly, right? Oh god, and we get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating
Oh my
blows.
god.
Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone. Infinite
What are you waiting
foreplay.
for? I'm right here. Do you think this is?
This is her curves though are this dress. Good choice. Have you ever played D&D? Yeah, I was just talking about it. Yeah, my longest campaign was a 3-year campaign, but I've done some one-shots and stuff like that. I haven't played in a minute though. It's been a while. Karlach, yeah, same vibes. Tiefling kind of energy.
What is this place?
Did we do this?
What's your favorite race and class? When I played in my 3-year campaign, I think I was a Tiefling rogue. And then I've played a gnome. I've played an elf. We love all races equally, except human. Human is boring. Why would you pick human?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
See you more as a magic user, but you forget I am a gremlin. I like being annoying.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Dude, when I was playing Baldur's Gate, I kind of ended up playing it like the way I would play. I feel like I retained my very rogue-like nature. Even though I was playing as a druid, I would always like grab stuff by accident. Or I'm just like getting stuff, like, you know, picking stuff up. And I'm being the, you know, the loot goblin. And then I would always accidentally set off fights and stuff. And they're like, Umi. Umi, now we have to kill the whole town. Umi, now we have to commit mass genocide. Umi. Yeah. That's not a rogue. I was not a rogue. I was playing as a druid. I was just like sticky fingers because I was so used to pickpocketing and so used to just like getting stuff and picking stuff up all the time. Instinctively, I was doing that, but then I was not supposed to be doing that. It's because I was used to pickpocketing. But yeah, I was druid chaotic kitty, and then afterwards I was like, okay, I need to stop doing that. So then I was an owlbear for like the rest of it. I romanced Shadowheart first, but then I grew to really like Astarion as well. Yes, we can fix her. No, I want her as she is. I think she is perfect as she is. We can be terrible together. I'll do whatever you want me to, Shadowheart. The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so tired.
No more fighting. Goodbye. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Can't fix what's
Should we try and
flawless.
find her?
True.
Well, there's that mirror.
Char and Karlak
Why
for
is it
me.
here? Why
Dude,
now?
we accidentally killed Karlak in our run. So we didn't even get to talk to her. I forgot why. I think it's because we... Actually, I don't remember why. But we killed her. We couldn't even talk to her. I think she like hated us because we had someone on our team or something. And there was no choice. We couldn't even talk to her. And it was until later on, because I played it like when Baldur's Gate first came out, and then I even know she was a romanceable character. I was like, who's Karlak? And they were like, are you serious? Yeah, we did not even talk to her, I think. We approached the mirror. I want to see what we look like.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
It would be really interesting to play a D&D campaign where you're one hero, but every person who's in the campaign plays as like a different voice of reason. And then you can roll, everyone can roll to figure out who gets to do what. Like you can go for the voice of the hero or the voice of whatever, you know? That'd be cool. Is there a VOD of your... No, sorry. That was me just playing with my friends. I did not play it on stream. I also don't know if my computer can run Baldur's Gate and all my VTube stuff and then and like be able to stream it. But honestly, that would have been fun. Playing Baldur's Gate on stream. It sounds like a Twitch plays D&D. Super great idea. Right? That would be fun. Different voices in your head.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. What? Wait, what? Yeah, that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, it is time for us to see the narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Oh! And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Did we get the same ending? Should we destroy the mirror and not ask any of these questions? Because I asked all these questions. Let's just destroy it. I don't need answers. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Why do you think we see ourselves as a monstrous bird? Right? I think... I thought we were like a sphinx-like creature. This actually ties back to Adventure Time. Like, I think it's... Okay. In Adventure Time, there's a character called Goliath, I think? Goliad. And it was made... And Goliad was made from Princess Bubblegum's DNA and was turned into... Wait, let me show you guys while I talk about this really quick. Oops. So this is Goliad and was made from Princess Bubblegum, but I don't know what this type of creature was, but I think it's supposed to represent something with like the third eye and everything and this like lion kind of body or cat-like body. But Goliad eventually becomes too egotistical, and that I think is the nature of Princess Bubblegum. Like becomes too all-knowing and wants to do things their way. But this character, Stormo, which is made from Finn's DNA, because he has a pure heart, because he has the DNA of a hero, they're managed to be at a standstill for all of eternity. But this character is a bird-like creature, and I wondered if they're supposed to represent something mythologically. I think this is like a sphinx character, hence the ego, hence the lion-ish body. I think this is supposed to be like a, let me see, eagle head, lion body, snake tail. What is this? A griffin? Right? A hippogriff or a griffin, perhaps? What are they supposed to represent? Griffin meaning. Let me see. Senshi would know, very true. But I want to know what the griffin means, symbolically. Including what? Courage, vigilance, divine power, strength, loyalty, protectiveness, Christ. I think because the griffin represents Christ and divine power, I think it's supposed to be a parallel to the devil, I assume, or to any representation of the devil. So that's why we see ourselves as a bird, I think, because I think the princess is the demon. At least that is my theory. Also, big brain. That's just a game theory. Yeah. I read something on Reddit, why we are a bird. Oh, why? What is the specific meaning? Also, I think crows. There's meaning in crows and ravens. Do we trust AI? No, I don't. I'm gonna trust Reddit instead. What do they symbolize? Let me see. If you're interested in animal symbolisms and oracles, wakened by the voice of... Oh wait, this is for witches. Symbolize death, deities, Odin, transformation, change, spiritual... Oh, transformation and change! Spiritual and emotional change. Cleansers of both land and mind can be seen as a sign of good fortune. Oh, interesting. Because I think the princess is... She's supposed to represent change and transformation. But I think we are too. So technically we are a mirror. So a lot of people give similar answers. Crows and ravens are associated with death, which is a recurring theme. But birds are also associated with princess. With freedom, which is a contrast to the princess. Interesting. Also interesting that it's specifically signs of change or good fortune. Signs of change is interesting though. Manifestation. Messengers from God in Japanese culture. Native cultures say they're either tricksters or bring good fortune because of the wisdom they bring. I think they all kind of like make sense, you know? Have you explored theory, video, essay type videos? I think you'd be good at them. Really? You think so? I have always thought about it, and I've always been interested in, because I love theory, video, essay type videos. I've always thought about doing some, but I think, I don't know, I just don't feel like I'm an expert in anything. But after talking to you guys, and you guys being like, oh, that actually makes sense, I'm like, maybe I should do something like that. I've just always doubted my own opinions and theories, and I'm like scared that like I feel like if I say something that, I don't know, that it would just be wrong. And I'm like, why am I informing people? What do I know? But I do think that I like video essays that are very opinionated, actually, and very personal as well. So that would be interesting. Perhaps, perhaps. All right. Shall we proceed to the cabin one last time? Let's do it. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. This different ending? Oh, same ending. Dang.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
You can definitely do. Your perspective is super neat to see. Maybe I'll do some more opinionated things. Yeah. I feel like that would be fun. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
Am I too passive? Every run? Is this
when the
same ending?
Us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it.
Yeah, because we were 1 into 2, so we have always been connected.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I guess this time we can choose to destroy her. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't let you do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you, violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end.
Every time you say that's hot, you just like immediately flip like a second later. No, hold on. Be true to yourself.
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Address the vessel statement directly. It was beautiful.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
This route really reminded me of like nerves, sinews, like eyes, I think as well, like heart, lungs, ribs.
When we felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer
Pierce the
joined
veil
in
mentioned.
physicality?
Pierce the veil. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? Curiosity comes second to doing the right thing. I want to be together.
Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. For all the echo's delusion, he still managed
Right?
to
Their art
reshape
is so
reality
good
itself.
at portraying
What he could not
metaphysical
destroy
concepts.
could not be destroyed.
But also the way they talk about it, like this is so like they're diving into so many different levels and depths of like one perception, I guess. And I find that so interesting. Like, this is not just a ghost that we had abandoned. Like, there is multiple layers to it.
We are intertwined.
It makes you think about yourself, why you would make those decisions, what that says about you if you are like this. But also it makes you think about it in the role of another person. So it's like you and your decisions, but also another person being that way.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss.
Fear.
To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status.
But that's also interesting, right? Like, fear is not just being scared of, like, us reacting, being scared of the princess, being paranoid. That's one way to look at it. But also, fear is what protects you. Fear and anxieties and worries, a lot of times it's innately in you, so then you can survive.
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within...
And the opposing of fear. Being known is contained within being conscious.
It is in the nature of all things to transform. To go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you?
Is it a shelter protecting you from itself, or is it a shelter protecting itself from you?
You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
Yeah, and we took fear by the hand and we walked with it. This is interesting too, because last time we were playing, we got the nightmare, but we were still scared and we died by her hand. And it talked about like the anxieties, the fears, like us reacting and being ever so cautious is part of what made our decisions. But this is us choosing to let her go even though we were scared of her. I'm not afraid anymore. Right? Like, even this dialogue. Interesting. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore.
Then you are one step closer to being free of your body.
Have you ever met anyone who lacks that concept of fear? Like they can do daredevil things, no problem? Yeah, kind of, but then I don't even know if that's like lacking the concept of fear. I think, at least what you were saying, like doing daredevil things, sometimes I feel like it's a lack of consequences. The lack of the acknowledgement of consequences, which doesn't really necessarily mean having no fear, I guess. Oh, whoa.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go.
The sound!
Faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life.
I had to face a drunk person before work, yes? Before? Whoa, what happened? Were you okay? What do you mean face a drunk person? Were they messing with you? People don't fear consequences are scary, right? Yeah, and sometimes irresponsible.
And without me,
I mean, a lot of
what is
times
left to do
irresponsible.
is linger.
I deserved what you did to me. Yeah, I killed you. I deserved what you did to me.
There is no deserve, no punishment, no retribution. There's only action and reaction.
Like, these responses are so crazy because sometimes I do respond in a way where it's like, I felt like if I killed somebody, I would have deserved that. But then this is the response? Like, this game is so insane. It is hacking my brain. Like, it's crazy.
Behind your back is behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
They're unlocking Yandere Umi? No, more like they're unlocking Major Nerd Umi. My literary analysis, like, desires are like, they're sparking. This game kind of influenced me in some subconscious ways. Unsure how, but it did, right? It's just like interesting to think about these concepts, and also it's interesting to isolate like our decisions into into like different personas. Like, wow, that is so interesting. Wait, so okay, he was drunk on the bus. I overheard him say, "Can I sit here?" And a girl under 18 was like, "No," and he still sat there anyways. And I told him to sit somewhere else, and he left. That's good. Oh, I'm glad you did that. That's good. Oh. Yeah, drunk people can be scary. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there's no difference between growth and decay. I've come so far. What more is there left for me to see? No. If there are no endings, there were no limits. Then what is the difference between growth and decay?
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
Wow, these are words. Okay, there are no endings. There are no meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. Holy shit, man! The way that they're wrapping entire concepts within like 2 sentences, I like need to like. It's like whiplash. I'm like, okay, all right, yes. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there's no limits, then there's no difference between growth and decay. But meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. And I am contrast itself. Change and transformation, and death, decay, cruelty, everything that she is contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Don't use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible. Fair enough. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
If I say what I did, I'll get actually banned and rather not risk it. What? So the short, safe way is I told someone I'll do stuff if they did the thing to my friend's sister. Good take. But, oh wait. I was only standing up and walking up to him, and the other people were already told him not to sit there, but he did anyway. He didn't do anything else. I'm glad you told him not to, because sometimes it's like, sometimes it's scary to like be in public transportation and be alone and stuff like that, and when there's other people who are standing up for you, always good.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
it's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. Yeah, why would you invite cruelty into the world? If you got, yeah, I guess for me, what this final scene is, it's the question, if you could remove everything that is terrible in the world, would you do it? All poverty, sickness, illness, pain, suffering, destruction, anything that is death, cruelty, any of that. If you could remove all of that from the world, would you do it? And when you are tasked with doing that, cruelty, suffering, illness, I think all of that, it fights back. I think it takes a form and it tells you that I don't think you can have life without it. That's my perspective. I think you can't. It's just you can't separate it. And even when you do, you're going to be wrestling with this for all of eternity. Hence, our never-ending fight, our never-ending loop, you know? But I guess for some people, you would say it's easy to sit above, to believe that there should be cruelty and illness and death and everything when you get to sit above it all, when you don't grapple with it every day, when you have the privilege.
From my vantage point that I
But
can see the totality of truth.
the totality of truth. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. But yeah, honestly, this game has so many great lines. It's so poetic and it's so like, it's just so well written, very succinct, but it hits. It hits. It's a lot of naked ladies, indeed. But I do want to slay the princess this time because we didn't last time. I guess I will choose that I cannot let cruelty exist.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
The voices are back. Which hero are you?
I'm all of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you?
Oh, whoa, interesting. I thought you died whenever I looked in the
I
mirror.
don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
To her heart.
It's time to resume.
Nestled
our
there
dance.
in her heart, there is a piece of us because it's a love story. It has always been a love story. It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
That's what this is. A
Let's make this
dance.
quick.
Hmm.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh my god, it's initial sketches. Oh my god.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh. Oh, one of my favorite lines from last. Yeah. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Bars. It's so hard to describe my feelings without towards the concepts in this game without going on a nerd rant. That's how I feel. I'm like, wow, every time I play this game, I feel so many things. We are back where we've started.
Do you need me to describe things?
Are you the narrator now? For old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Let's save.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to me? For old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
I did do that.
And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
Alright. And so the blade we shall take. Is the narrator really
it's
gone?
Dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
And so we shall take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Gotta get Ubi the nerd glasses. Actually, oh my god, I actually did have that. I did have that emo I was working on. The Umi nerd. Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
She looks so small and sad. And she doesn't have a chain around her. We have to sit with her. Let's sit with her. I don't want to be a god. Wow. Are you the same as you are out there? I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. That's very true. Abstract concept. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are too. This is such a sad line. Why do I feel so many emotions for a PNG? Right? It feels like we've been through so much together. I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
You look smaller. I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix this place, and make us both forget.
But we will be in a never-ending loop forever.
Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
And then we become the narrator.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? Yeah. Is it? I don't want all this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? How do we know we're not already stuck in this loop?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
We're supposed to do this forever? We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
Wow. That's... How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
Damn, this reminds me of Mystic Messenger. Oh my god, this reminds me of Mystic Messenger. But how would we know that? We'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually something is going to be different.
I know, because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you. And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't kill her. I was like playing through the first run, it was really just like my own decisions. But then playing it through this time, I think I was definitely trying to I was just trying to get the endings that I didn't get, you know, obviously. So some of them, they weren't my own decisions. But even at the end, do I loop forever? Or do we kill her? No, I think maybe I'll kill her in a different run. I don't think we slay the princess. I think we agree to her plan. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you
I'm
on the
calling
other
it.
side.
I think we are the narrator. I think that is us.
She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
I'll see you soon. I love you. These are the options. I choose to loop forever. I'll see you soon.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you.
I'll see you soon is the most beautiful, right? I don't like I love yous that much. I think I prefer it when people say things that are like, oh my god. She said I love you and you didn't say it back. This feels like
You're
your
on a
name.
path in the woods, And at
This
the
feels
end of
like
that
your
path
name.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Silently continue to the cabin. And that's it's a loop. It loops back. Wow. Wow. It's like Madoka. We chose to loop forever. New run. Oh my god, that was crazy. Every time I do a run of Slay the Princess, I feel like I just like went through like a 5-hour therapy session. I know, and now I feel empty again. When's the next playthrough? Do you guys actually enjoy watching me play through this? Because I would love to do this again, but I was not sure if you guys want to see me do another one. Empty and depressed. I know, right? Interesting. Man. Always like hits differently. I personally do, but I kind of chose this, so I'm biased. It's kind of crazy how we come out with like such philosophical revelations and so much to talk about, which is nice. It is nice. I mean, I was gonna play this again and do another run either way. It was just like whether or not you guys wanted me to do it on stream or if I'll just like do it myself. But wow, this game is so good. God damn. God damn. Nerd Umi is the best Umi. It's so good. This game was so freaking good. Okay, wait. Let us load, I guess, this last moment. Is this the last moment we've saved? What is that? Wait, when did we save this? Oh, okay. And, we'll see if my different decisions would change it. Yeah? Let us enter the basement.
No blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her? The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it?
Gotta
That's
hit the hay
okay.
now.
Let's
All
just
right,
talk.
Ibeen. Good
The two
night.
of
Good
us.
night. Was her
One
body's
more
always
time
covering the windows?
Before you kill me.
Only in this scene, in this run. But have a good night, Ibeen. It also puts into perspective of how story and execution and a small budget moves me more than a 2-hour Borderlands movie with millions of top actors. That's what I'm saying. Like, wow. Within constraints, you can have beautiful art. Like, you don't have to have over-the-top budget or anything.
She sounded just like that.
There's so much you can
Timid
do.
and gentle.
They have 2 voice
Only
actors.
she didn't know us.
Everything is drawn. They have so many repeated assets, times, like moments, like these like scenes. They're just redrawing the scenes. It's a lot easier. They're not creating entirely new spaces, but that is so smart of them. But yeah, I reloaded to save. Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You don't have a weapon. Do you really want to kill me? Because you don't have to.
She looks so sad. Oh, we only get to sit with her. Oh, this is so much more apologetic though. Interesting. It's so good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
They redrew her slightly smaller. I love her subtle differences. I love how it represents her as that like specific princess, but also like what it represents psychologically, I guess, like metaphysically. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
No, I'm sorry too. We've done a lot to each other. Like, a lot. But I still like you. And hopefully you still like me.
I mean, true art passion projects, you can see and feel the effort and love, which is something lost in a lot of stuff these days in exchange for the grind. Yeah.
We both let things get a little out of hand.
When you have
but we don't have to let that stop
more
us from
and
being
more
who we want
people
to be.
who end up on a project together, I think there's a distortion of goals and what the final product needs to be. Either people being like, you need to make money out of it, you need to do this, I have this in mind, that in mind, different goals. So it is nice that I think when you see these small teams, they really just have passion that binds them together, and it feels more cohesive in terms of you can tell what they wanted to go for, and they didn't really cut the corners.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't think... Oh, wait, we already asked all these, so... Oh! Now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one. And I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess, if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
I'm fine with the long quiet.
Quiet it is.
Not hero? Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
What do you think of her, what she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't
Lonely. What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean?
Where would we go? I don't know. Take her hand in yours. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want something new. It means... It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here, as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are. Just you and me. I'm gonna take her hand. We gotta take her hand. Is this the best ending? Not knowing what it means is why I want it. I think I like this one. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are. Just you and me. She's blushing!
I like that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Leave with the princess. We can leave? Hands clasped together. You and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet, she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I love you. Neither of us knows what it's gonna be like out there. Are you ready? I'm gonna reassure her. Neither of us knows what it's like it's gonna be out like there.
And that's okay.
Be like out there.
That's the point, right? Side by side, stepping out into the unknown. Together. Whatever happens next, you'll face it together. Oh, into the unknown. That was a really good ending. That was really sweet. One of the cutest endings. How many endings are there? Can I ask? Do you guys know? But wow. I think that was really interesting that I had never thought that that would have been an option. I think even at the end, like my first run, I had decided not to kill her, but it was because I believed that her as a concept, that she should stay. I think that there should always be like death and tragedy and cruelty in the world, and that's why I didn't kill her. But this is a decision that I guess was like beyond that, because this is a decision that treated the princess as a person. Interesting. 10 endings? Oh, this game! This is really good. This game is so good, guys. This game is so good! Yosube, thank you again for getting this. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Okay, let me look. How many endings in Slay the Princess? Just says there's tons of endings. There's only 2 final endings. But then what? But I want like the ending. How many? 6 endings, I think? 7 endings. 7 endings, okay. And we've gotten 3 endings so far. Okay, that's not bad actually. Wow. Okay, I have to tell you guys why this reminds me of Mystic Messenger though. My Otome nerd fangirl coming out just for a little bit, just for a quick second. Umi Nerd coming out. But it just reminded me because in the game there's multiple routes that you can go through where you can date multiple people, like girls or guys, whatever. And with each route you kind of learn more about the big overarching plot. But when you reach like the final guy, the final person that you kind of talk to and everything, and everything is like through text and everything, and it's through this like app that like accidentally got downloaded onto your phone or whatever. But it gets really sad because he's the only one who's like aware that this is a game, that this is a route. And they start to talk about how they're like, when you finish like this run, then you'll forget about me and you'll like see someone else, you'll like whatever. And it's like, do you know how it's kind of like, I guess, Doki Doki Literature Club Monica kind of, yeah, where they're aware, but
Oh man, but it's like, it's so sad. I think like Monica was sad, but she was like sad and yandere. This one was just sad. Like they weren't trying to take you down or anything. It was just like they wanted what's best for you. They were like, no matter who you pick, I'll be happy like just being in your life. And I'm like, bro, what? Why would you say that? Cyber Mermaid Comet, hello. Comment. How you guys doing? Comet Raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? Oh, you guys are playing Spiritfarer. Whoa. Welcome back, Comet. And also, Cell, thank you for the hydrate. Getting super depressed. That's what we're doing. How was Spiritfarer? That's also, I've heard, kind of depressing. I've heard from friends, they're like, if you play it, you're gonna cry, Umi. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. But, hi, how you guys doing? We just finished another ending for Slay the Princess, and my god, we're just like talking about it. I'm just sitting here. You know when you finish a game and you feel empty inside and you just gotta like talk about it to feel something? Yeah, that's how I feel. Time to buy it for Umi. Spiritfarer, I've heard is really good and does make people cry, right? There may or may not have been onions being cut today. It wasn't as bad as we played last time we played Spiritfarer, where I was just sobbing. Okay, it looks like I do need to play it. I do need to play Spiritfarer. Oh, and I heard you have played Slay the Princess, so no spoilers. I'm not spoiling anything, hopefully. But man, I want to get all the endings now. I want to know everything. I also want to know all the princesses. Isn't that so romantic? I want to know her. I want to know every version of her. Please do, we want to see. Okay, Spiritfarer Trauma. That sounds like a game that's right up my alley. Amazing. Have you played that black and white game that has some Pokemon battle in it? Oh, Omori. Made a lot of people cry. The Pokemon battle game that's black and white that made people cry. Omori. Did you wound the wild? I did. I got the extra ending from the wild. And that was crazy, man. And the gray. Yep, fire. Oh, this was good though. Yeah, I was trying to get different endings than our playthrough last time, and we successfully did. We didn't get a single repeat. And wow, that was an experience. That also makes me cry. Ah, man, this game is making me feel so many things. It's like sending me into like an existential like spiral. Yeah. Oh man, Aitai. Omori was good. I really liked Omori too. So many feels. This makes me want to play Night in the Woods. That also gets me in my feels. I feel like that would be a fun game to play on stream as well. I really need to play Omori. Omori is good. We just played it on stream like recently as well. I did only get through one ending, but Omori was good. There's some other like pixel type horror-esque or general RPG that I do want to play as well. I love games like that. Those are always fun. My first ending was so touching, I cried on stream. Which, oh, I am curious, but I also don't want spoilers. Dang, we have gotten 3 endings so far, but apparently there's 7, right? 7 endings? Man, this game just makes me want to sit in fetal position and just think. That's what it makes me want to do. Man, 7-ish depending on how you count them. Oh, okay, 7-ish. Alright. Then there's still a lot of different endings for me to get, I guess. I think the one of the times I cried on stream playing a game, it was I played To the Moon, and I think I had tried to play it once before, and I'd only gone through like maybe an hour's worth of content, and I was like, this game seems kind of funny, it's like kind of chill, I don't know if I would cry to this. And then I finished it, and I was sobbing on stream. Exactly. Yeah, it's a series. I was sobbing, and this is back when I was streaming to like barely anyone, like crying to myself in the dark. And man, it was so good. It was so good. To the moon. Yeah. I won't spoil, but it was a very happy ending. Okay, is this a spoiler? Can I tell you about the ending that I just got? I think it was a happy ending. It was one of the happier, cuter endings I've been told, so it might have been the same one. But we held her hand, and I guess that's not a spoiler much, but we held her hand, and we were deciding to face the world together. Remember me telling the story? It was just you crying. One person said something. They were like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah." That's my favorite ending. That was really sweet. I think it was like unexpected. I think I didn't expect it. I did not expect something happy after all of that, I guess. Wow. I really liked it. Wow, this game makes me feel things. Okay. I know you guys just rated in not too long ago, but I do think we're ending today actually here because it is now 2 a.m. And yeah, it is 2 a.m. and we have gone through 2 endings today. But honestly, this was so good. I am definitely down to play this again. Next week, maybe we'll do another run through. But next week, I think I will be doing some actual horror games. I think we're going to be doing some puppet horror. Next week. Yeah. Or this week, sorry, this week. Yeah, because I guess it's 2 a.m. now. So this week, we'll be doing some puppet horror. Maybe do some more of these. And then I think we might do some, like, horror story readings, creepypasta type stuff. That would be fun. And then on the 30th and 31st, we'll be doing a mini subathon, Spooktober-thon, where I'm going to be playing as many... I'm gonna be playing as many many minutes or hours or whatever as subs for Alien Isolation, because I don't want to be playing for that long. Oh, the Roblox thing, I turned it off. Wait, here. Let me turn it back on. Give me a second. Okay, it should work now. This stream is not sponsored by Roblox, but they have. So, if you guys would like, and you guys would like to download Roblox and play on your phone for 15 minutes, it helps me get that bag. And also, Roblox is pretty fun. We've been playing Dress and Impress. But, yeah. Suggested what? Tasty Streamer Tears. Wait, which ones did you... Oh, Teenage Exocolonist. Oh yeah, you were talking about that last time. Yeah, it's like mostly deck building, but it's really story heavy, right? You said? Okay. I do think that sounds like it's up my alley. I also really want to play Valhalla. I heard that was really good. I guess it's like kind of similar-ish. It's supposed to subvert expectations, also be sci-fi. Yeah. Did you message them? Oh, it worked. It just needed some time to load. It worked. Valhalla? Yeah, it's like the Valhalla, the bar game. Yeah, the bar one. Yeah. The cards that go in your deck are based on experiences, right? So then you generally don't know what you'll be getting before you encounter the experiences. So it's more of a like RPG choices type game. But yeah, VA, yeah, 1-1 Hal, yes, Valhalla the bar game. Yeah. I feel like that would be fun as well to play on stream. I've been wanting to play that forever, and it's been in my library, and I'm like, I want to play this game, but then I'm like, I will play this on stream, and then I never played it on stream. So that's one of the things I do want to
Like, did I say 1-1? Oh, yeah, I guess I should have said 11. Because I said VA and then 1-1. H-A-1-1. H-A-L-L. But yeah, that is the Roblox link. It's also in the panel below. But speaking of other games that are kind of subverting your expectations, we are going to be rating Clover, who is currently playing Inscription, which is one of those games too. I feel like that is definitely one of those games. It is definitely a card game on the surface, but there is more to it. And I've heard it is kind of a game within a game. No spoilers, but it is kind of a insane ARG. That's what I've heard. But yeah, Card Blaze, thank you for the follows. Thank you again for the raid, comment raid. I hope you guys did have a good stream. I love that you guys are coming in and just like talking to me about these interesting games. Interesting, right? Yeah, Inscription. I wouldn't say that. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I wouldn't say that? It is an ARG. And it's a game within a game. Yeah. I feel like I would say that. It's not an ARG. Why not? I feel like when there are things that it is AR. They even had stuff in real life. What do you mean? Inscription is totally AR. They literally had like a real life like scavenger hunt. But yeah, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but it definitely is. You should definitely play it. And oh, Slay the Princess Pristine Cut. Oh my god. Okay, it is time for us to get even more Slay the Princess. That sounds fun. But Thursday, yeah, Thursday. That sounds like a good time for me to play more Slay the Princess then. Ooh. The game itself is not an ARG. Why not? It is part of the game. There was an ARG, but the game is not no, it is not separate. Otherwise, it would not be a video game. No, that is part of it. It is part of the game. That's the whole point of an ARG. What is your definition of an ARG? My definition of an ARG is that you, like, an AR experience is augmented reality. So it just means that it has to be more forms, right? It has to have another form other than usually what it is the game, right? And if it extends outside in terms of like the code, a website, a video, a photo, a song, a scavenger hunt, it becomes part of reality. So it's augmented reality. But I love stuff like that. I think that things should and can exist on multiple mediums. And when you have things that do that, it makes the experience more immersive, or at least it feels like there's a sense of discovery with it, which I love. But yeah, that's what I would call an ARG. No, it's not alternate reality. It's augmented reality game. Alternate reality game? So like, did you define it as like games with multiverses? Like having multiple universes? But yeah, I meant ARG as augmented reality. But AR as a term, like ARG specifically is games, but AR as a term, it means augmented reality as well. So AR would be anything that bleeds into reality, even from like Pokemon Go is an ARG because it's an AR filter. That's what it is. It's as long as it's in the world, because that's what it is. You can see gyms and you can catch Pokemon in real life or whatever. It's like part of reality. That is augmented reality. Any type of, like, anytime you have reality that is augmented in any form, shape or form, that is what AR is. And ARG is specifically augmented reality but applied to games. That's an AR game. Yes. Yeah. And so that's what I'm describing. Augmented reality games. But
But like the Gravity Falls hidden chest, that's still an ARG. Or maybe not an ARG, it's an AR. It's augmented reality. Because Gravity Falls is not real, but they're having a scavenger hunt where you're looking for the book in real life as if it's real. So it augments reality. That's what it is. I've never heard anyone call an augmented reality game an ARG, but it makes sense. What? What? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? I've never heard anyone call an augmented reality game an ARG, but an ARG stands for augmented reality game. No? Does it not? We mixed up AR and ARG? No. They are basically, they're still similar things. Wait, ARG stands for alternate? Oh. So it's not augmented reality. What is alternate reality game? So what is that by definition? Alternate reality game? So it's an interactive networked narrative that uses real world as a platform and enjoys transmedia storytelling. Oh, is it not the same thing? Dun 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 dun. ARGs and yeah, right? Hold on. Augmented reality game. Oh, okay. I see. So augmented reality. Welcome back for everyone who's in ads. So augmented reality, AR, is just when you have any changes to reality. So it's like Pokemon Go, like any of that, that is AR. Anytime you use like VR stuff, that's AR. But within AR, you can have ARGs, alternate reality games, which uses AR as part of, like, it's just confusing because they use AR as alternate reality but also augmented reality. But they use AR as like the technique, I guess, in alternate reality games. Yes. So we were talking about the same thing. It's just different terms. Yeah. An alternate reality game is one where the game is played part in the real world. Yeah, where you engage. So transmedia. Yeah. Transmedia storytelling. That's what ARGs are. And so they employ AR. ARGs employ AR, but it's confusing because alternate reality games employ augmented reality within their transmedia storytelling. That's a big mouthful of words, but yes. Yeah, I guess we are talking about the same thing. Augmented realities. Interesting. That's cool. ARGs are way older than AR technology. That is true. Wait, but let me see. Are ARGs way older than AR technology? I guess then, like, scavenger hunts and all that would still be, because that's transmedia storytelling. I guess augmented reality is only specifically digital then. I see. So AR, yeah, is really just the simulation part of it. There's also overlap in terminology with extended reality. And computer-mediated reality. I see.
Oh, Kitty McRiddles, hello. Thank you for redeeming Cheek Buff. We are actually gonna raid soon though, but if a scavenger hunt is like needed to experience the game, then it's an ARG. That makes sense. That makes sense. I see. And AR and augmented reality is specific to digital. That's cool. Today I learned. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I've been waiting 8 hours to redeem that. Dang, 8 hours. Okay, I was gonna raid Clover, but I think Clover is just ending. I think they are 8 hours into the stream and they're like, don't want to play this anymore and I'm done. So maybe we don't raid Clover. Yeah, I think Clover's ending things. Who should we raid? Well, Clover is ending. Okay, I mean, I guess that's good that we didn't raid them when they were literally ending. Okay, let me find someone else then. Damn it. Bum bum bum. Doo doo doo. This music. Sorry, I didn't mean it. No, it was a good discussion. Today I learned. That was good. That was good. What is this? What game is she playing? Hold on. A totally normal gardening game. Interesting. Okay. Let's rate her. She seems cool. Okay. It was pretty fun nerding out with you guys though. I always love nerding out and stuff. Yeah, it's always fun. I'm actually making a mini game, I think, for an exhibit that I have to freaking finish this week. So hopefully I'll show you guys something next week because I will have to be done with it by this weekend. So if you guys are interested, I think I'm making like a little, it's kind of like a mini quiz kind of thing, a little choose your own adventure. It's based off of Enneagrams. It's like a personality quiz, except it's also, you have like different, it's like, you know, the what vegetable am I, what cake am I? It's like kind of like that. But I'm in the process of doing that. So then if you guys are interested, in a week, I think I will probably release it. We shall see. But yeah, an exhibit. Yeah. My friend is hosting an exhibit and I got invited to be a part of it. And they asked if I had any recent works or whatever, and I was like, I'm gonna be dumb and I'm gonna be ambitious and I'm gonna make something new. So it is late. I love yapping. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be stuck here forever. All right, let us raid. I hope you guys had a good time with me today. I always love playing Slay the Princess and talking about many things. So yeah, I will see you. I have Mondays off usually, so I won't be chatting tomorrow, but from Tuesday to Saturday, I'll be streaming. So I'll see you guys then. And yeah, Atsumi guys. Have a good night or good afternoon or morning. Yeah, Atsumi. Bye guys. Bye. Atsu.